What's going on, everybody? Good evening to you. Randy here with Nerds Templar. Sorry for the little bit of a wait. I had to go out and get a feather. And then after that, well, you'll see. Trying to make things fit in this book. It didn't work very well. But nonetheless, hello, guys. Cactus, KG. What's up? What's up? What's up to Pundi and Ben as well in game right now, possibly also in stream. How are you guys doing? KG needs sleep. Goodbye, good sir. KG joins stream to sleep. Exactly. That's what I would do. That's what I would do too if I was listening to myself. Got the feather already. We were able to, hey, nice name there. Uh, can't remember what you said now. I didn't see that. But yeah, we are going to, we got a couple plans. We're going to see how it works. We're going to attempt to do some nether things again, but also maybe some extracurricular Minecraft things. We're going to attempt to make some Elytra textures, maybe. We'll see. Blockbench, a very easy thing to use. We already have it here. So we will see if we can get something going and maybe get even just the regular templates out there for you guys to do it yourselves, test it yourselves, see if you can come up with something cool. Um, really all I'm looking for are some like recolored elytra with some maybe some color, different color than that trim. So just a primary and secondary color, just a recolored thing with a trim. Pretty simple, pretty simple. We will see. But before we start, let us first do the Angelus because it is a little after 6 p.m. So we will start with that and then we'll get into our daily gospel. In the name of the Father and of the Son and of the Holy Spirit, amen. The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Quoth the handmaid of the Lord, be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen. And the Word became flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen. Okay, let's jump now into this, our daily gospel for the fifth Friday of Lent. We are rapidly approaching Easter. This is the gospel according to John. Glory to you, O Lord. The Jews picked up rocks to stone Jesus. And Jesus answered them, I have shown you many good works from my Father. For which of these are you trying to stone me? The Jews answered him, We are not stoning you for a good work, but for blasphemy. You, a man, are making yourself God. Jesus answered them, Is it not written in your law, I said, you are gods? It calls them gods to whom the word of God came, and scripture cannot be set aside. Can you say that the one whom the Father has consecrated and sent into the world blasphemes, because I said, I am the Son of God? If I do not perform my Father's works, do not believe me. But if I perform them, even if you do not believe me, believe the works, so that you may realize and understand that the Father is in me and I am in the Father. Then they tried again to arrest him, but he escaped from their power. He went back across the Jordan to the place where John first baptized, and there he remained. Many came to him and said, John performed no sign, but everything John said about this man was true. And many there began to believe in him. The gospel of the Lord. Praise to you, Lord Jesus Christ. One thing that stuck out to me, I think initially, like one of the first things was that again, we sometimes we can tend to focus on the doom and gloom side. That's kind of my own nature, you know. Um, because we are living in a sort of a valley of tears, right? I like to stay realistic about, you know, this world. This, you know, our Lord said that we would be persecuted in this world, you know, if we followed Him. If He was, so would we. Um, and of course, He's not the master of the world. The Lord of this world is Satan. So, um, yeah, we, you know, we don't quite belong, right, in a sense. So, but at the same time, there's so much good, not just in the world, but the what we're looking forward to, what it's all really about. You know, this is a test. This is the race, right? We're all running the race right now. St. Paul talks about, you know, he uses race metaphors a lot in his letters. We're all running that race right now. Um, but I would like to point out that here our Lord, again, he doesn't even these hard-hearted people that are trying to arrest him, he's still seeking them, you know, even if they're not running the race, he's still looking for them. He's still waiting for them. He says, "Hey," and you've seen him say in other places, you know, you hard-hearted people, basically, you demand signs. You know, you always want signs because you won't believe what's in front of your eyes. You don't have the eyes to see, so you need these miracles to help you. But here we see he's saying, please, you know, okay, if you can't believe in me, then believe in the works that you see. Believe in the miracles that you see. At least you can maybe do that so that you can come to realize and understand what this is really all about, you know. So, and of course, though that doesn't happen. I do also like that he's here. It's kind of a nice full circle sort of thing here. He's discussing with them the fact that he had been consecrated by the Father. And that was probably, at least, you know, in their circles, in his circles of disciples, a pretty like well known thing, you know, because a lot of his first disciples were John's disciples. And then at the end, after referencing the consecration of the Father of him, that is, which was after the baptism in the Jordan that John performed, right? The Holy Spirit came down upon our Lord. God spoke, right? Um, that was him, sort of the consecration, right? And then he comes back, right? John, not no longer with them, right? He was arrested. He was executed by these crooked, wicked authorities. Um, and but still, our Lord returns to that place where he was baptized, and yeah, a little full circle thing, right? In the gospel itself, he was just talking about it, and then he's like, "All right, you know, I'm gonna go back there, I guess." And that's where he goes. So, yeah, two different. I think the big thing, obviously, though, is God's mercy. Even through this, even during this specific episode in the Gospels, literally about to stone him, he's trying to be, as always, he's trying to be rational because our Lord is truth. He's a lot of things. Love. He's truth as well. Truth and love are they have to go hand in hand. Um, but yeah, again, even through that, even while he's about to be stoned, he's like, "Hey, come on, please, guys, please understand what's happening before your eyes. This is what you guys have been waiting for. These are the Jewish authorities that are doing this." But as we know, as history has played out, they rejected him. Of course, there's many of the Jewish people who did not reject him and became his first followers, became the first Christians. But yeah, we know how it ends. We're working our way toward that end right now in Lent, getting very close to it. Our Lord's our Lord's walk up Calvary, and you know, his death and his resurrection and his ascension. But all right, let's get started, guys. And also, before we do, we don't have to go anywhere, which is nice because yeah, I still don't know if we get the big update. I haven't checked yet. I haven't restarted the server. I've got some things in mind though to maybe add next restart. So hopefully we can get that all done in tandem. Izzy, my man, how you doing? How you doing? It's nice to see you. It's nice to see you. I know you're still in the Discord, but I don't see you on there very often. I'm glad you are. Always nice to see you, man. How you been? How you been? I don't know if you play any Minecraft, but we've been chilling here. We kind of just do the do. It's like Discord Plus, in my opinion, and we just moved to Java and Bedrock crossplay instead of just Bedrock. So basically anybody with Minecraft, is able to join us now. So yeah, but yeah, it's really nice to see you. Good, good. You're good. Nice, nice. Good to hear. Good to hear. Good to hear. Nice. Very good. Very good. We are here at the not the main area we would usually do this, but a good one certainly. You play just a little bit. Nice, nice. Yeah, we've been having a good time. We've been building the community up pretty solidly. You might be able to tell. This is our own server. We have our own like survival multiplayer that we do here. This is Monkraft, my friend. Welcome to Monkraft. Yeah, Cactus is you may or may not. I don't know how much time you spend in the Discord. You may have seen Cactus slash Mr. Prickly in there, one of our newer like moderator guys. Now that we're growing, is he a long time member? He's more OG than Ben. He is more OG than Ben. Anyway, we were here doing some stuff. We were in the Nether. We were doing some things. I am not going to do Nether things here. We do have Nether plans. We do also have texture making plans, and I think one of the big things we got to do first off, first off, I got to turn some music on. So 1 second. Why is it closed? What happened here? I thought I had it ready, and then suddenly it's just not there at all. Sydney's doing her nails under the desk because, oh no, Bob, you experience kinetic energy, I see. That's not good. That is bad for your health. All right, let's start. Well, let's just grab one of these. And we are going to go with some jazz beats to begin. Because you know what? I'm feeling jazzy. I really wish I could have added some more songs. Suno, the AI music generation thing that I use. One, I just got another month charged to me, so I got a ton more credits I can use. I heard I didn't even start getting close to scraping the surface of the ones I got from last month. So I can make so many songs, it's insane. But they also just dropped a new version. They had version 5 for subscribers like myself. They just dropped version 5.5, which I can also use. So I'm kind of excited to do that, to try some new stuff. I barely used version 5. But now there's 5.5. That's pretty awesome. It's free for me, as free as the other one. By the way, you may notice Minecraft looks a little different. Maybe I have some crazy texture pack on or shader pack on. I think I'm going to turn it off. It's a little heavy on the performance. Also, not that. Hold on. I think this is a little too loud. Nope, it's good. Just loud for me. Does it override all these things? It probably, oh wait. No, it might, because I don't think I had shadows on. And I don't know where I would turn that on, to be honest with you. Right here. Entity shadow. I mean, I guess it's just entity shadows. Whatever. Let's see. These are my shaders I got. I mean, they're all free. There's plenty more where this came from. Back to basics is just awful. Just look at this thing. We are not going to use this, but I will show you how crazy it is. Again, if you hear some crazy crunching sounds, it's Sydney below the desk doing her nails. She's not being modest about it at all. Look at this thing. Oh my goodness. Talk about playing some cave game, dude. What in the world? I could only use this for like a minute and I'd probably have to, like right now, I could probably got to change it back pretty soon. Everybody starts getting, oh my goodness, the door. The door warp was way too much. All right. Yeah, that's enough. That's enough of that. Just so you know why we're not using that one. Another one that we're not going to use is no shader. Here's no shader. Maybe it's just broken, or maybe this is literally what no shader is. So yeah, it's literally no shader. So those are the two that we're not choosing from. Everything else, most of these are actually like very performance heavy for me at least. I can use a few of them, but whenever we're streaming, it's a little different. I've never used blocky yet. I'm kind of maybe we should try some blocky. Yeah, that's bad. I know. Now you can't even say ew about no shaders because there's just nothing to say about that. It is nothingness. We're just in the void right now. We would never know. Talk about difficult. Talk about a difficult playthrough. Turn that shader pack on and try to beat the game. Here's blocky. I haven't used this yet, so maybe we'll try this out for a little bit. See what it's like. Looks like we have some really dense fog though. Maybe. And also lag. Dense lag. Bad. It's very a little more it seems a little more vibrant than vanilla Minecraft, but it's not much different. I feel like the colors pop a little bit more though. Alright, anyway. We are flying our way back. There's a quicker way through the Nether, but you know what? It's fine. We can just do it this way. I hope you guys are having a good day, evening, whatever it is for you guys. Yeah, I have a few vanilla shader packs, vanilla enhanced ones like that. Not quite like this, maybe a little more enhanced than this, which are very nice I've been using. And they don't seem as resource heavy. Am I going at all the right direction? Oh, wait, hold on. Let me, I am going the right way, but let me turn coordinates on because I have those off. I had those off. Need those back. You can't see them, but I can see them. Go. I am kind of going the wrong direction. Only a little bit. Yeah, it is very much more vibrant. Definitely more vibrant. I kind of like it though. It's not bad. It's almost like I'm playing blocks, bro. Those to vibrant visuals, absolutely. Yeah, probably. Oh, yo, I actually have a few things I did not add, but I could add. I just don't know. Again, for stream, it might be a little much, but it would be fun to try it for the first time on stream. I would have to restart the game. No big deal, though. Turn them on. Let me get to where we're going, which is Ben City, or at least somewhere around Ben City. It's just dark and raining right now, so I just want to land as soon as possible. Hope you're enjoying the view. Gorgeous. Like and subscribe. Sorry, Bob, I'm a little busy being in the air right now. As are you, I guess. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go one more. Let's go one more. Yes. Got one more. And we are basically where we gotta be. Wait. Right? Where are we? We go a little too far. We're like almost over top Bobby. Where are we right now? What? Oh, wait. Yeah. Go a little little too far, I guess. What you doing there, puppy dog? Oh, misclick. There she is. There's the pooch. And there is somewhere here. There is a tree farm of the mega variety. Up, up, up. Check it out. We got a little bit more done. Okay, not a whole lot more. Maybe if you didn't catch the last couple streams. Finished it, capped it off for the most part. We still need to truly cap it off where the golems will go. The copper golems doing the sorting. But I did make the staircase the entire way up here. We need to, you know what? I don't know. Maybe we'll, how do you guys think I should do it? Should we close this off somehow? How should we finish off the staircase? And then how should we have the entryway into the golem area? Should we cap this entire thing? That only gives, only gives a little bit of room to go around here. Unless we, and I did actually think about doing this. I don't have enough right now, but this should probably be like enclosed. These blocks should be there. This line there. One less opening, and then it would match this one perfectly. I don't know about this one though. Yeah, sorry for the jumpiness. That's definitely the texture factor. And now you can see our see-through leaves are on. Messing with all this stuff, it's fun, but not always great for the computer. Where is that? Aren't there like the leaves thing somewhere here? I think that's a big thing. If I have it here with the with sodium specifically. Oh, here. And it's off. Never mind. Yeah, so it's just the packs are overriding everything. Let's use the one that I usually use, which is I like vanilla. I do like vanilla. The game and the flavor. All right, no more Sydney for you guys. She said no. She goes under the desk. All right, this one usually runs pretty well. It's also very simple, but it looks nice. It doesn't turn any fog or anything on, so I can see everything normally, which is also nice. By the way, speaking of seeing things, have you guys noticed anything? Complimentary Unbound. Ah, okay, yeah, and I think that is on our list, but that is the complimentary one that I did not try yet. So I haven't done that one, but I did do. Go back to that. I think I have Unbound, right? That's one of the top ones. I think that was one of the top ones, and Reimagined is the other top complimentary one. These are the top two. I only went that far, and then I grabbed a bunch of other random ones. But yeah, I've only tried Reimagined. I did not try Unbound yet. And thank you, Cactus. Thank you. I thought it was looking pretty good too. We need a lot more carpet in here. I do have the glass. But yeah, as far as like doing the top, I'm not sure. I think maybe we can enclose this, but then we kind of have to enclose the rest as well, and I don't really want to do that. I kind of want to only have it this, which means this has to just be entirely open, which means this is entirely open unless I just don't know. I just don't. Couldn't we just make it like a little, just like a little thing, maybe? What if we? Wow, yeah, still a little laggy. But what if we just did like just a little one? It probably look terrible. I don't know. It wouldn't be too bad. Maybe it'd be alright. And my only oh yeah, you'll have to go just check it out on Bundy's stream. I'm thinking about just taking out like these, putting a door in. I guess maybe we can just make it like one thing. I don't even know. Didn't really think about this part. But other than that, yeah, Cactus was here hanging out in the Discord. I don't know if he was paying any attention to me building it, but I did just build this while we were hanging out in Discord, Cactus. The rest of the staircase. All right. But that is not what we're doing here. This is just where we are right now. Respawn point. Things seem to be running well enough. Plus, we're not going to be out here where all these leaves are anyway. That's one of the problems. I have a bunch of junk on me at the moment. Yeah. 1 second. Let me clear that. I haven't really put the book in here just like the other one yet. And I'll just put all the other junk here in the chest. Catching fish, nice, good idea, Ben. Did you check the whole list of Elytra skills that we have planned? Is that why you're catching fish by chance? Are you going to be the first person to get the fisherman's skill Elytra? I would love to start doing like a little bit of the planning process of the textures tonight on stream if you guys would like that. We can try it. Again, I think it's simple if we can just figure out how it works. That's like the biggest problem, is figuring out how it works. Yeah, I saw you were grinding pretty hard there. Yeah, I was as well. It's like mostly AFK, so I kind of saw what you were doing, but not much. You need fish for your base. Okay. Oh, well, that makes sense. That makes sense. Um, yeah, let's go over here. Drop off in these chests. Drop off in the one where the stuff already is. Got some extra cooked chicken because they wouldn't drop feathers for me, so I got several. Unintentionally, but they deserve it, so, you know. Okay. Yeah, anyway. You can see, also possibly see, I don't know if you do see it here, but this is actually working. Oh, 6 a.m. for KG, he's out of here. His brain's always cooked. It's just even worse whenever it's late / early. But yeah, you would be able to see if somebody in our kingdom was AFK right now. First off, our kingdom thing is working, which is both our team system in here in our server, as well as our like PvP claim system. Now we have safe zone claims and we have PvP claims. They're two different systems. This is how we do PvP claims. They're actually team based, but you can of course have a team of yourself if you really wanted to. But we're actually the only team so far. Anyone else is free to do it. It's actually literally free to do it, and they can start earning like extra money because the way it works is that it's a 1-to-1. There's a 1-to-1 conversion between the kingdom points, which we have 246,800 of, and the regular currency that we use here, which is coins, C for coins. So what you can do is, and then as you can see here, we as a kingdom, every 20 minutes this happens, we are each earning for our kingdom. It goes to the kingdom, but because we're online, the kingdom gets 200 for each of us. And so that's actually double. You can also see here where's one of my 100s coming in here. You can see me getting 100 coins for where in the world? Do I just not get money anymore or what? We also have a daily 1,000 coins that happens. I'm just like missing it. It's just, oh, right here. 100 coins has been added to my account. So you get that every 20 minutes just as a player, which is this stuff here, okay? That's the player currency. This stuff here, this is Legacy, our kingdom. And we are getting 200 per player that goes into the kingdom's points right here. 200 per player. 100 though if you're AFK. If you're an AFK player, you're only getting 100. You're still getting some. Still getting the same amount. You're basically doubling your money if your kingdom were to give you everything that you earned like that way. But of course you want some of that to go to your kingdom. I've actually been paying our kingdom members every like now and then, almost trying to do like a daily thing. I'll get it set up eventually once we're more settled on the point system and getting everything configured that way. But I have been paying my guys a bit just because they've been online and generating those points. We've been doing that, and you can also so you can convert back and forth between the player currency and those resource points. If I would go to Nexus open, not open, I can look at our Nexus from with this is our like our little hub with all the stuff. We just got paid again. Nice. I can go to the resource points converter. We can withdraw. We can look at how much we have again there. We can also deposit. So if I withdraw, I could withdraw whatever. So I can go withdraw and I can go 100,000. I want 100,000. I deposited 200,000 earlier, and then I withdrew 100,000 of that because I needed to buy a big chunk of land inside the safe zones, which means it's a player-owned place, not the kingdom. But it was kind of for the purposes of the kingdom in a kind of sense. So I figured that the kingdom could pay for half of it because it was a big chunk of land. So as you can see there, yeah, my new balance went down. It's not actually dollars. It just says that. See, if I would do /BAL, it's the same thing, but it says see now how it should. So don't mind the dollar. The dollar still means the same thing. Resource points doesn't seem to have like any marker next to it. We'll probably configure all that so it looks a lot better as well. And then yeah, so if I wanted to, I could also do. I think there's also a way to do K, RP, yeah, deposit. And then if I would deposit, it would go. It's coming out of your. If you're depositing into the kingdom, you're using the player money. If you're withdrawing from the kingdom, you're taking the points from the kingdom and making it into player money. If that makes sense, right? So because of that, then if Kingdom really wanted to, they could pay their players the 200 per 20 minutes that they get just by being online and doing stuff. If they don't want to, then they take all of it for themselves. Or they find a nice middle ground where they take half and the players take half or something like that, which is probably what we'll end up doing because, of course, we want our kingdom to grow. We can't give all of it back because then our kingdom won't have any money to lose. But anyway, with that all being said, I think it's pretty awesome. Whoa. Now, what's even more awesomer, maybe even more awesome than Ben E. Awesome, we are going to be adding this skill Elytra system in, which is going to be super fun. I hope it's just going to be a flex. There's no like extra effects or anything like that. But basically, what we will be doing is, if you can hit certain stats, then you will be awarded these Elytra that are just to show off, pretty much. Or we can give Ben all the money. I think that that's not a good idea. Like you've been AFK. I didn't give you anything. I didn't give you anything from the kingdom. You were only generating 100 per 20 minutes for us instead of 200, which means that my script I wrote or ChatGPT wrote like 20 times until we finally had it right is working properly, which is great. Here you go, Ben. Free gunpowder, go for it. Yeah. No, there's no. I don't think there's any rule. I think that goes without saying. He won't do that. Yeah. So one of the nether things we can do is right here, but I don't think that we're gonna worry too much. One of the things I want to do is literally just like all the nether stuff because there's so many things that we could do to make I don't know the hubs that we're going to be using look a lot nicer. Right now they're just portals in the middle of fields or worse sometimes I guess. Big ol' lag spike. Let's see what the nether looks like with this. I think you've pretty much seen it already. Nothing new. Because we have the fog off and everything. We can see for miles. I turned my distance down. Actually, I'm going to turn it down again because it's definitely going to help us out here. But I am not going to lie. I was rocking the 20 chunks pretty much since last stream yesterday. I've been playing on 20 chunks. It was fun. I could just see everything forever. A live pufferfish? What? How does it what? How do you even do that? Can you like add a pufferfish to a bucket to get a pufferfish in a bucket? Do I want to put it in the aquarium, dude? Maybe we'll go back there tonight at some point. This is going to be a longer stream, or Friday evening and Saturday morning, both longer streams. So we'll be chilling for a bit. And maybe we can find a time to make our way out to Legacy Base. But I didn't make that cool like hidden screen artwork for our stream yet, so you might just have to stare at a black screen again, or the stream starting screen, if nothing else. Just for a little bit. It's actually very quick to get there. It's like just a few minutes based on depending on where you are and if you get lost or not. Also kind of matters. Speaking of, we are almost just about here. Back at spawn. And this is one portal. Wait, what's on the other side of this? This is the one that's in the spruce forest. No, I wouldn't mind working on this thing. We only have like walls around it. Make it safe, but yeah, still not exactly a thing. What we really need to do is work on the other rail sections. I haven't done any of it since last stream, that is. I do believe we have because there were some things that we had to do last stream, take care of, right? We had to go save some people and some items. Yeah, it's interesting you say that, Cactus. We were actually thinking about hoping to be able to do, yeah, so maybe next, if we're able to, maybe next week. I'm pretty flexible with my stream times. I like to keep it to, obviously the times that we have set so that people know when to come. But, if we have it in advance, I can always change to an evening or whatever if it helps out to get a collab in. It would be great to do that. We don't even necessarily have to do Monkraft collaboration stuff, but that would be fun as well. There's plenty of things we could do. We can find plenty of stuff, especially if there's other people joining us. I think we jump in a Discord call together and just have a good time. Ben owes millions still, yes, exactly. Pretty happy guys. See, Ben, you miss everything. You've been AFK through it all. I wanted to get villagers to our base, but I was like, the easiest way I could think to get a villager to the base was to get a happy ghast. And so I went to get a dried ghast. I was successful. I brought it back. I made it. It grew up. It got stuck in a tree. So now it's kind of just hanging out there. If you feel like it, you can get them ready and go pick up some villagers from the village nearby. You can see it from the base. I think you know which one I'd be talking about. I'm also very lost right now. No, I'm not. What am I saying? I'm not lost at all. We do need to go to... Let's just go to spawn, yeah. Let's just go to spawn. If you hold on 1 second, top chat. I need live chat. What Bob do? He just like, he just completely oblivious to what's happening, huh, Cactus? How did I get so far off in this direction? Oh, wait, at this rate, do we have one over here? I don't think, but let's build one. So Pundy, how do you feel about there being a nether portal on the other side of your cove? Because it turns out this is Pundy's base, by the way, everybody. Say hi to Pundy's base. Man, we don't. Too bad we had to turn down our render distance. We could have seen the entire thing in all its glory. Or we missed. Not quite. It's so big we couldn't get it all in the 12 chunks. Lurking now. Okay, Pundy. Sounds good. I'll put you to sleep too, just like KG. Bro knows nothing about stuff. What stuff about who? When? Where? Why? Right here is 2,000 blocks. Bundy, it's kind of close because I know this is the thing that you're doing here. It's a little farther away. That's like 200 blocks, 150, 200 blocks. I can make it a little farther if you would feel better about that, or is this? Do you think this is okay? Or again, the 2,000 block thing. Oh, you're talking about. I didn't think you were talking about me. I just totally forgot what we were talking about. So I guess it kind of does apply to me in a sense. I need another elytra out already. What? All of my item names? Well, I got like and share, subscribe, choppy, David Bowie, Tide Rip, because it's the safe one. It doesn't have impaling on it, just in case I accidentally run into somebody. Um, yeah, subscribe, sentries, stuff. This is what I was wondering if anybody noticed the new thing. This was the new thing, by the way. I remade my iron armor, my iron sentry trim, which I lost after that, like a couple months ago after the stream where I first showed it off, and then I died AFK. It doesn't matter. I just died in general with it. It all has Curse of Vanishing. So yeah. So please don't kill me with my iron armor trim on, or I will be very upset because it'll be gone again. Last time I died because I was AFK on top of the glass box, which is not a good place to AFK. Bundy, you did not respond. I'm just gonna assume it's okay. It is pretty far away. It's pretty far off there. It's not too bad. I do wish it was a little farther that way though. Kind of think maybe we make it right here so you get a little closer this way. Feel like we're gonna fail again. Never makes it the right way. We have dirt. Mute. I'm gonna do this just for now, and then I'll know where I want to put the dirt, and then I want to put it there. All right. Also, wouldn't look bad. We're probably gonna rebuild the entire thing anyway, but that's kind of what we should go for. I would really like it since we're doing a northeast south. If you do that, you can actually use that now, Ben. Pundy used it. You can tell Pundy used it because for whatever reason, if you do slash AFK, yeah, it turns your tag on. I don't understand it. I wish it was the other way around. It makes no sense to me, but whatever. You can tell. Um, it does automatically cut down, and you disconnected. Okay. It does also automatically cut down your kingdom earnings from 200 to 100 instead of it happening instead of it maybe you might get one before you are actually truly AFK if you don't do slash AFK. Although if you do it, then people will know immediately. So we do have some extra obsidian. I've been mining out a lot of random portals that I don't want to be there. And also, I also went to the end and got a bunch. So we are pretty good. Oh, of course, we also have Silkiest. We got Digsby. We got Tilbert. And I think that's it. Templar Wings. Because oh yeah, you know what? Let's get our other ones out. Let's get out Subdiner's Templar. And we got NT Tower. That's supposed to be the Red Cross shield, but the banner textures didn't carry over, so it's just a regular shield. And then also we have You Shouldn't Have This. And those are all my items. Welcome back, Ben. Is that what you meant, I assume, by your item names? Sydney is doing a circle around and back. Hello, dog. Oh, you're gonna lay down. Oh, back into the spot. Interesting. You guys want to see Sydney again? How big am I making these? Wasn't it like this? I think so. Right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I just made this one because I'm trying to get one of every trim color. And every trim, of course. That's a lot of stuff. That's a lot to do. Not every trim in every color. That would be insane. That's a lot. That's just crazy. But if I can have at least one of every trim and use each color once, that'd be cool. Oh, by the way, is resin one of the trim colors? Can you use resin to trim your armor? Why do I think that's a thing for some reason? All right, I'm not going to go in that, but it's created. And yeah, eventually today, maybe in the middle, maybe at the end, we will mess around on block bench a little bit. Maybe hang out with the crew, whoever's around here. Maybe we'll hang out, do that while we're hanging out at the jungle base. Legacy base is the name of it because it's our kingdom's base and it's the only one we have. So legacy base it is. Turtle boating is popping off. I'm terrible at it. Ben's a legend already. This guy wants it on the action. We got Shelby and Sheldon. We got Shelladonna, and we got Turtle. And I just cannot, for the life of me, do this anymore. I swear, the first time we had it, I was not bad. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, okay, that was actually one of the better ones I've had recently. I'm gonna end on a high note. End my turtle boating career, retiring now. But hopefully we can do some Monkraft Olympics soon. That's one of the that is an original and beloved Monkraft event there. So definitely going to be doing that. Probably also have to do blind spleef. Probably better referred to as invisible spleef. It is okay. So it's like a bright orange, I would imagine. It totally slipped my mind, so I never even thought about what I would do with that because I didn't even think it was a thing. I'm pretty sure I know about all the other ones though. This is not This is not where I thought I was. A little further. Wait, let's go in. Yeah, let's go to spawn. Spawn portal. Now, that was west. I'm pretty sure that's the one that I was working on last stream. Chops are looking nice. Definitely need more in there. I'm also thinking of putting like banners across the top of the walkway. You know what I mean? Like a make it look more market like. You know what I'm saying? I'm also in the wrong spot and pardon the crazy frame drop. Oh my goodness. There's no unless this is some kind of riddle. There's no secret here. I already checked just to make sure that he didn't bury something here to start some kind of adventure. Now that I say that, he probably will. Who knows? But yeah, what's up, Atomic? I'd also like to make this thing nicer, maybe even bigger, more grandiose. And one of my thoughts was actually doing this. I think we can do it. I think I got everything we need here. That maybe poppies. Might need some poppies. Red dyes. Is there another way to get red dye? I mean, other flowers, I assume, but it's not what I mean. Yeah, I'll probably get there. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely leaving the sign there for sure. Definitely. Yeah, so I need glass and I have some, but I do not have red dye. We need red glass. specifically. Let's go get that, I guess. We match atomic now, sort of. Poppies are at the iron farm, indeed. Indeed, they are. It's so far away, though. You know what, though? I think there's some here. I think there's some in the storage right here. If not, I may have some up at the base, up at the tower. I thought I saw some here before. I might have already taken them. Oh, there's two. That's probably enough. Yeah. That'll do. That'll do. All right. Oh, and if we make it bigger, then we can actually match this. Do this. I'm thinking about the main hub. I'm thinking about all those paths out to 2000 every direction, and maybe again sprucing up those portal areas. Those are kind of the big tasks, I guess, for the Nether right now in my mind. Trying to finish kind of the entire thing, make it feel more complete. In my opinion, is probably the most important thing to finish. And then if I need to, I'll end up world guarding it just to not have to constantly rework it. The nice thing about world guard is we can make it specifically just the rail itself, and like it doesn't have to be chunk based or anything like that. So we can go straight down the rail on the coordinates, and literally everything outside of the rail can be just PvP, block break, everything just regular. But then at least we can lock down this rail. Don't not have to worry about it. It's kind of nice. It's kind of nice having it full PvP though, as we talked about last stream. And it gives that element of risk every time you enter the Nether still, or the end for that matter. Either way, just full PvP, no claim system or anything like that, no safe zones, nothing. It is kind of nice. Will be more interesting, right? Hopefully. But then of course there's also just the constant having to repair things. It's a give and take, right? It's a give and take. Just I don't have to cover this whole thing. In fact, let's do it like this so there's almost like one line that's open around it. Is that even one? Yeah. Look here, we're here though. Whatever. We might do something with that anyway. Around the corners, sides, whatever. What are all the Monkcrafters working on right now? Why don't you why don't you let the good people know what you've been up to? Unless it's a big secret, I guess. Cactus has been up to doing IRL projects so he can finally play on Minecraft again. Someday. Someday. Waiting Cactus, your kingdom is falling behind in money because you haven't been able to make it yet. Cactus Nation. Gonna go bankrupt before it even begins. Oof. Atomic's gonna have to go find a new home. Find a new king. Find a new cactus. It's a hassle. Yeah. Yeah, we've all been there or are there currently, I suppose, or will get there if you're very young. Bob. Oof. Oh, look, there's 3 more poppy right there. There's literally 3 poppies right here. Man. Okay. I'll take them all. They're all mine now. How do you feel about that? What do you think about that then? We probably do need all these, though, I'm not gonna lie. Now the question is, where do we put them? I didn't think about this, to be honest. We could just put them in here. That could actually look kind of cool. Maybe. Ooh, what do you think? That might look kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. That might be a little too much. Maybe we need to make a dark gray slash regular gray. Same thing. Same difference. I don't know. I think that's a little much. That's a little much. I think I'm gonna do that before I get ahead of myself. Grab all this. Yeah, the dark gray, the regular gray will look really good, I think. Don't have a whole lot of options with lights just yet. We're waiting for the lighthouse to have its debut, its grand opening, so we can get ourselves some epic lights of any sort, specifically of the frog variety. What is that? Might have to be one then. Again, it'll look a lot better if we do a light there. If these are wait, what? Oh, there we go. Yeah, if those were winders. We do some winders there. We can also do these outside ones as the lights. It's gonna look so much better like this, I think. No netherrack, no weird corners or anything like that. It will all be pretty good. I don't know about here though. That's actually a kind of weird corner. If I've ever seen one. Whoa. I'm just gonna fly down the entire path real quick. 1 second. One moment, please. Yeah, yeah. Take it all out. I have to go back to the tree farm. No, I do not. I do not. We got some ink sacks. I'll just have to like get more because I'm running out of so many materials. I had so much stuff in all these shulkers. I'm starting to run low on everything. Not bones though. See if we have any random ones. That'd be nice. I know I have some somewhere here. There we go. Oh, the glass. Could we restain that? About to find out. About to find out. Wait, what? Oh, that was weird. Yeah, whatever. I guess we're gonna make a ton of that. Yeah, I don't think this works, but we'll see. That's not even the. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? It does not work though. Yeah, that's fine. We got more glass anyway, and we'll use that red somewhere someday. In you go. How much of this do we need? Maybe just 16. Uh, reevaluates based on amount used. All right, that'll be a lot better, I think. I have so much stuff. So much stuff. This in here with other dyes. I know there's dyes in there. And okay. And where did I have the? I know I have some more glowstone somewhere. Could be in the. No. I really added glowstone too. might be enough. Yeah, we only need a few. Right there. Or what we're gonna do there, I guess just go with the glass. We just have to rework this. There. Give me. Nice. And then we can from here. Yeah. Okay. Easy. Whatever. There's one to spare. Like and share. One of these has that in it. There it is. Yeah. Last time. Okay, here we go. Yeah, black would have probably been best, but this is still good. I kind of like the dark probably would have been better. This is basically like you can't even tell it's colored. We are in the Nether after all. Everything's a little dingy. Sydney didn't care for that statement, apparently. And you can see outside now safely. That's always nice. Boom, there it is. All right. Now, could we do something with? I think quartz is getting a little too crazy. You know, we have a lot of different things going on if we would start adding some quartz. So I don't think we do that. Pretty good though. Yeah, yeah. The top quartz for the top for like the rim. That'd be pretty good, I think. Get rid of this junk here. Get out of here. Get out of here. One left. Some glass parkour real quick. Okay, okay. I like that. Pretty satisfied with it so far. Certainly not the end. Where is this glass? It's so hard to see. There it is. All right. What's up? Oh, you're gonna keep Cactus Nation? Yes, good, good. You best. It can finally come to fruition. Finally. I like this. I like this. So let's go down. Let's eat some gold while we're on the way. Oh, and some chicken. Yeah. Get some chicken too. I know it's Friday. We should probably be eating fish, but I don't actually have any on me. We're kind of poor. So at least when it comes to food. Hello? Who's down there? Is that a skeleton? Oh no, it's a bunch of pigs and I just hit one. Why did I do this? Oh, you're cooked. You have no chance. You have no chance. You can't even hit me. Okay, we didn't finish this. We started cutting all this. Wait, what is this? This is something that's not even. Oh, that's right. We found some debris, and I went a little crazy looking for a fourth one. That's what happened. I remember now. I remember like it was yesterday. The days, man, they all just form together. Thursdays into Fridays are always the crazy ones, as I say, because I'm up late. Thursday into Friday. So one reason the Friday evening streams kind of are good. Good time, good fit. But also it's a Friday evening, you know? Perfect time to do some a long day of Moncrafting. A long hangout session. I also love how this looks right now. It looks like I'm an Oakland Raider. Or, wow. Yeah, well, looks like I'm a Los Angeles Raider. Just gonna let everybody know how old I am now. Do I have netherrack anywhere? Yeah, just a bit. That's not the chest. Tries to get chest and knocks out 6 other blocks. What? Is it? There's just like fog rolling in. What's happening here? Hero Brian? Hello? Who's on, by the way? Hero Brian? Just us three? 2 AFK guys and me? Oh, Bob's here too still. Okay, cool. I got a friend. I got a non-AFK friend. And I got some money, so, you know, either way, it's all good. Okay, so that's 157. We're almost at 250 is where we need to cut these two. And this is going out west where we made that other side. Hopefully this will connect. Oh no. Oh no. We are also 40 out on the Z. That might be an issue. Ah, and it's even worse this direct. That's the wrong way. We would need it to go like this way. Maybe it'll be okay. I highly doubt it. But we will try it anyway. Oh, you're not a zombie. You're not a zombie. Alright. We'll try. We'll see what happens. Maybe we'll get lucky. Yeah, but 250 is the normal number we're looking for. And then hoping to be on the 0. But that's not going to happen. Stop burning all my blocks. Hi. Let's put hey, we got an empty one here. Let's just start shoving everything in there. Oh my goodness, why? Put the block in, not there. Sometimes, man. Sometimes this game. There we go. All's well. No, it's not. No, it's not. Where even is this lava? Well, we get it? Okay, now it's well. Now it's well. I've finished burning. We're good. take this. Replenish my netherite supply. I do owe Cactus a netherite set of armor, at least. You do have to pick your trims out still, though, Cactus. Let me know what kind of trims you want on that. And what color. Wait, I thought there was two of those. What happened? Oh, that was the second one. I'm just, yep. Not smart. Me here getting our kingdom double the money the others are right now. I just accidentally reloaded my shaders. Put it all away. Okay, we need rockets. I got plenty. Plenty where that came from. Past 200. Atomic. You seem like the texture maker kind of guy. Maybe at least as a hobby, if nothing else. I wouldn't mind seeing what you could come up with some of them. I'll give you like a basic idea maybe tonight if we can get it all working properly on stream, and I'll try one out myself. Try making one, but mostly it's just going to be recoloring the Elytra for the basic ones. I say basic, but they're still going to be really hard to get these stat Elytra, stat achievement Elytra things. I don't really know a good, like, we could call them something like Prestige Elytra or something, maybe. I don't know exactly. Still kind of thinking of a name for that. But then also, there's going to be an ascended version of each of them. And they're going to be even harder to get. They're all supposed to be hard to get. They're just straight up flexes, basically. They're not going to add any, effects or any enhancements, extra enchantments or anything like that. Literally just a texture pack showing that you can only use if you get a certain thing, and then you can show it off. Pretty awesome, eh? I think it is. Is that how far we could have gotten if we did this? Smash my head into it. We're fine. We're good. Didn't even feel it. Obviously, we've reached the end. Hence why I've stopped and opened it up. Because we're just forging all this stuff. Nice. Nice. Get rid of all that. We don't need it. And then there's a sword. It's stuck back here, sword. Can you do that for me? Can you just get stuck in there? Do it. Ah, we're gonna have to just leave a spot. Oh, we did make it one bigger. That's fine though. That's fine. We can be one. It's slightly different on both sides, right? Oh wait, I have more. I have more. There it is. Nice. Let's just hope it connects now. Probably not. We are like almost 100 blocks off on the Z because of yeah. Yep, this is just a cave. We are just in a cave right now. Goodbye. Try that again, I guess. Huh. What's the best way to do this? We're gonna have to destroy that one now, don't we? We might have to. Also, has the music stopped? Yes. Already run out of jazz beats for you. That's sad. That's a sad time. Sad time. We have plenty of time for some spook hop now before we go to our cave songs to end things, I guess, as usual. Maybe I should grab some fireworks. Up in here. So here's one thing. We do have to go this direction event. Oh wait. Oh, we already did, and it's down there. I also don't very much like that one, but we had to do it. We changed the route in which we get over here. Instead of going this way and then left, we go that left and then go this way. Might be the better thing to do. It's a lot of reworking, so I don't know if I'll do it. Not right now, certainly. Yeah, right here is where it is. Very hard to find also. So I think maybe that for that reason it would make some sense too. Just do it over here. And then if we would do that, man, that's a lot of reworking. But we could move this whole thing over closer to the Z0 where it should be. And then it should just connect. My thinking is oh, hi. Oh, this is place. Nice. Bob needs someone to sleep, probably. And more lava. Please stop. They don't really want a giant cave here. I'd also like to put the blocks where I'm trying to put them. There we go. We'll put something else in there. Yeah. So another not only the Elytra, an artistic thing that we need sort of on the server, we're looking for sort of other input, players input, community members input, viewers input. But we are also looking, and we're going to get some of that today, especially for like choosing colors and stuff. Kind of should get that gold, I guess, huh? We're going to check out the Builder Elytra is probably the one I'm going to try to work on, maybe. This is the first one I'm going to try to do. So I think I might as well try to make it as well, texture-wise. But pretty simple. You just place a certain amount of blocks. It's going to be a lot, so it's even if you try to cheese it, you're still going to be placing a ton of blocks. You can either do that, or if you're just a normal builder, you're going to be doing it while you're building, and eventually, you just from sheer love of building, you'll eventually hit it because you just do that anyway. You know what I mean? So that's the one. That's kind of how they're all going to work. They're all going to have a stat that you have to reach, and once you reach it, you unlock the Elytra, and you can use the texture to show off anytime you want. And then once we have the next step, it will be the ascended version, the ascended versions of those, which will that's good right there. Which will be even cooler looking and much harder to get than the already hard ones, hard initial ones to get. And then I'm thinking that also not for the hard ones, but if someone is able to collect all in like a certain set, so like the combat ones or the gathering skills or things like that, you know. So if you can, or the exploration ones, because there's several exploration, just distance traveled, elytra, horseback, swimming. Those are four that I had in mind. Boating as well, possibly, but you can actually track even more than just those. Um, but if you can get all of them in one category like that, then I think we would have like a mastery elytra sort of thing for that. And you would only need the normal versions, not the ascended, very hard versions of each one, just the normal versions of each. That's hard enough, I would say. As I take a sip of coffee. And then we're also going to have the Grandmaster Elytra for any crazy enough person that would be able to get every single one. Of course, the ascended version of every one. We can also maybe do a master version where if you can get every normal one, you can get the Master Elytra, and then do the Grandmaster Elytra for all the ascended ones. I know it's crazy, but it's just achievement advancement stuff. That's all, and I think it's fun. It's obviously it's inspired by like the RuneScape skill capes. But we can't really do capes. won't work that way, especially for the geyser. You know, the Bedrock crossplay with Java here. It makes things some things a little difficult or impossible to do. Capes are one thing that are not simple to do. That being said, we also do have to do, we kind of have to do all the Elytra twice, one for Java, one for Bedrock, but it will work. Just that they handle Elytra differently, of course. Not all things, most things actually, I take it back. I think most things are just the textures just work differently in the game. So for most things, we would have to have them, but it works fine. Geyser handles all of that stuff. So I know KG will probably get worried that I'm gonna break everything, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Geyser's meant for all of this. That's the reason for it. Oh, that's we have in we got 14. That's how far off we were. I mean, it was almost 50 blocks, and then we were on the going the other direction in the overworld, so we were even farther, even worse off than a giant hole here. More giant than we thought. Money. Nup gave me all his money so I could pass up Ben on the balance on the leaderboard. It's kind of cheesy for me now because I have so much money. I'm gonna give I'm gonna give half of it back, but he did do it, so I'm gonna keep the other half. But I know Snub has a little bit of land that he's gonna have to claim. And then he can also use it if and when he decides to finally make his own kingdom. And also use it to just make it into kingdom currency for kingdom claims if he wanted to. But of course, I imagine that he'd be getting so much kingdom money if he wanted to really try. As I said earlier, he's just busy dying in the Nether or something. Died several times recently. I'm not sure how or why. I mean, I have other than what it says in the chat, obviously. Hello there, sir. Sneaking up on me. Sneaky, sneaky. Hello. Where's the other one? Rip off. Rip off, bro. Just like tear everything apart looking for it. Hey, thanks, yo. Bob's coming to help. Let's go. Is that we actually reached 0, so this is as far as we needed to go, I guess. And I found some netherrack or debris, so I mean, you know, great. Is he still destroying things? What's that? Oh yeah, he is. I'm like, what's happening behind me? They're getting destroyed. He's just okay. He's just going on his merry way. Wait, what? What was that like? Oh, there's some more back there. What is that light? Oh, it is that path. Okay. Here is where we need to go. We're just going like this. This was as big as we were making it, right? Bro, right in front of my piece. Where are we? Oh, just some fiery land. Okay. Helping out. Let's go. Thank you, bro. Oh, we were like almost there already. What is it? I think it was the 3 wide, 4 tall, right? Oh, pig's cooked. GG. Oh, my pig's kind of cooked. Hold on a second. What's happening here? Silkiest is down to half health all of a sudden. Been doing a little too much digging. Yeah, we'll just get this line done and then we'll know what's going on at least. I have an idea. Go back to Silkiest now for this stuff. Put the bris away. We're already at 100 here, so a little follow that. I guess I'll just take that other portal out. Whatever. Just cut an entire path for nothing. Feels good. That feels good though. That actually feels good there. Oops. This is why doing nether work is kind of pays off. Kind of pays off. It'd be boring, but you do find ancient debris. 140. Oops. Yeah, of course. I guess I haven't mentioned it yet. Other than just liking and subscribing, hitting that notification bell, sharing with people you may know who enjoy our family friendly, fun, wholesome, Christ centered content, traditional minded, awesome. I mean, we got a guy named Ben E. Awesome. I mean, you can't, obviously, we're awesome. Well, you can also join our Discord if that sounds great to you. That all sounds amazing. And you've done all those things. You've listened to the Elytra and the sword and the pick. Well, not this pick, but the other one. You can also join our Discord. The link is in the description. And hello, Bob. Yes, great, awesome. This is exactly what I'm saying. Yeah. And yeah, you can maybe join in on the action. Put in one of those things that they call an application. And that's all I can put in right now. Bob, come on, Bob. You just stand there. Have all these. Put in an application. Pretty simple. Just a couple simple questions to answer. And then a little bit of a, waiting period while we get you in. While we're also getting everything prepared in our new cross version play. But yeah, if you want to join, you can do all that. Like, hope to see you in the Discord. 184. Oh, we still got Silky out. Good, I guess, since we're hitting like every ore vein we can find. 220 and 250. Now we're gonna go what? Wait, how we only go 10 out, I think, so 260. All right, there it is, 260. Stand here, grab all we can. All right, here we go. Machine gun. Got it all. That's all we got. That's all we got to do. Bach can handle the path. That's actually that for this one, I guess. We thought. Put down the time in half, pretty much. Look at all these blocks. Whoa. I'll take that light for now. Not bad. Don't go, just don't go in the light. Because the light is actually lava. Oh, there it is. Whole room cut out, just like that. It looks a lot bigger than the last one. Maybe we didn't truly finish the other one. Get out of here, Blackstone. There we go. Done. Bob's somewhere back here. Should we meet him? Should we meet up with him on the other side here? Let's do this. So many blocks on the ground right now. That's never good. If we can make Bob crash by how many entities are on the ground. We gotta be close. Did he just leave to redo his pick or something? Here we go. Switch back and forth because we're getting a little low. Oh, never mind. He's just in the trenches right now, I guess. Hello. Whoa. Make the portal. Wow, there are just so many blocks. That's crazy. Right? Bob just like doing his own thing, I guess. Boom. Oh, please go to the portal. Yes. All right, that is good. Great, we did it. That's where those ended up on the other side, of course. Okay, nice. That's great. That is great news. Another one in place. And look at this too. There's a little puppy dog. Now I really need that away. Oh wait, yeah, a lot. Well, need to dump all this. Easy enough. Let's just ditch the entire other portal. Hi. Oh, you just. Oh, there it is. Yeah, so if you don't know, those of you who don't know, we have our spawn, we have our cities, Spawn, Ben, and KG City, and they are like the server safe zones right now. Outside of those regions, which are there, Spawn is 1,000. I don't know what I'm putting right now. Spawn's 1,000. Where are we right now? Oh yeah, take that, take that, take that. You can have it. You can have it. Oh, that's the one we found. Yeah, those are the ones we found. Take those. Take those. And the other one's already hooked up, right? It would just be down here. So you line that up if I wouldn't lag so hard. Huh. See, we find so much. We don't need to take every piece. If Bob wants to help out, he can have some himself. Really wish I wouldn't be lagging so hard, but again, it's the shader pack. We know. We all know it. Please fit. Nice. Look at that. I got 7 pieces. I'm not even trying. That's not even why I'm here. I can almost make another set of netherite armor. If I would take those other pieces that we found, I'd be very close. Yeah, this portal is already ready. Gonna cut a new path to it, I think. A much better path. I think I will repair all the ones we're not using. I'll fill them all in. That's a very boring job though, so that's for off stream. That's for later. For now, we got 3 of the 4 portals all hooked up, ready to go, and we cut in the path that's actually going to take us to the 4th one as well. We just have to take it a little farther, right? We went to 0 with it. You're right, that's the one that we were cutting. And so if we go the direction where that ancient debris is, the Bob is so kindly allowing us, trying to get us to take, even though we're trying to get him to take it. Both fighting over who should have the nether the ancient debris, but the other way around. But yeah, if we go that direction more, we just have to go, of course, another 250 out that way, and we're done with this. And of course, then it's making them all look nice too. So that's one of the big things I would like maybe your input on tonight. Anybody out there who wants to, especially any Monkrafter out there. What, like, could we like theme these somehow maybe, so that like every direction you go, there's some kind of themed hub on the other side, right? North, east, south, and west. We go every direction now. Well, all but one so far. We still have to do whatever's left. I think it's north. We're getting close. Okay, we'll leave that for someone else to uncover someday. Re-uncover. Run into too much full sand on the floor. Keep it that way. Path just gets smaller and smaller the longer I go. It's like don't care anymore. Down to the 2x1. And this should be opening up. Why is it not opening up? Oh, because we're not at 240 yet. That would make sense. Now, oh, it's also a little shorter this way. There it is. Yeah. So maybe we move it a little bit so it makes more sense, but for now it's fine. And it should just link back up to the other one. If we do break it and move it a little bit, shift it a little bit, it should just link straight up to the other one still. So no problem there. And take out this. Now that's done. We're also going to make them easier to see which paths they are, what they're all about. It's not just another tunnel in the Nether, right? But for now, it is just another tunnel in the Nether, yes. We're done. All right. Up. Bundy here too now. Yeah, we're definitely gonna be doing some collab streams in the future. Maybe not tomorrow morning, but definitely happening. And we're probably gonna have to try to get some other Monkcrafters involved in some of those too, if they're interested. Just in doing some fun playthroughs, maybe some using some mods or something. Doing some hardcore mod playthroughs. How about that? What do you guys think about that? See if we can do some goofy challenges. See if we can beat the game together using some goofy rolls. Hi. This path again. We're destroying that path. I don't care. I don't know what it is, so it gets destroyed. Oh, hey, cactus. There it is. I'm just gonna delete that song. I think I like the beat so much, but then just AI, goofy AI, half word generations, not even real words, it's just garbled nonsense. But they make it sound like they're trying to swear, even though it's not saying anything at all. Like, well, that just tells you a lot, I guess, about music these days. What AI is pulling from. I'm not going to do this whole thing, but again, this is the new path. We have one left to do. We might as well just get it done, I guess, right? And then you guys can let me know what kind of cool things I can do to just sort of like differentiate between the northeast, the south, and the west. There's got to be something we can come up with, right? Surely there's something. I, however, do not know what that something is. I do know that our kingdom is getting rich, though. And soon nobody will be able to stop us. We will be. We will have ultimate power. But of course, we will be wielding that power with humility and grace, res- responsibly. Still wondering what we should name the overall nation that we make. It's our alliance thing, along with other kingdoms. The you know, so you have kingdoms which are like teams, and then you have nations which are like alliances. The alliances of teams. Thinking of just something else simple. I mean, obviously, legacy, nice and simple. Why shouldn't it be? Whenever there's no other team names on the server yet, they should all be cool like that. But I think maybe we could go with something like Guardians. Right? She is very sweet sleeping. Yeah, it's whenever she's definitely the most behaved. That's for sure. All tuckered out. She's always has a weird sleep schedule too on these days. Not just me. You gotta deal with it too. I say deal with it. It's like we're forced into it, but I'm not. Obviously, only forced into it because I say that I would take a time for adoring our Lord. That was if we want to do it overnight and all night, 24 hours sort of thing every week, which is what we do. We need people that are able to do it in the weirdest hours of the morning of the night slash morning. So, being the young bachelor that I am, I figured I would be able to handle that, and I can. My sleep schedule is just a little crazy, is all. Said I wasn't going to do this, and here we are cutting the whole thing out. Can't help myself. It's just right here. Okay. Don't need the dirt. Don't really need that either. Hold on, let's do this. I guess. Fill up on it. Oh, not quite. 59, so close. Ah, there it is. Get so many from just one fortune. We've been in here long enough. A lot of those first blocks we couldn't pick up, they're probably gone by now. I'm done. I'm done. Let's do the other one, the final one. I know there's one left. I don't care. One piece. I don't even care anymore. So this takes us back to 0-0. If we get to here, we'll be there. Now we wait. Yeah, we will have to definitely clean this up a little bit. This in particular has to just like not be here at all. And all the other paths that I made that are not going to be used, that were the wrong ones, I'll take all those out myself, like I said, off stream. Not gonna do it now. That's nice. This is like another hub almost right here at the 0-0. The true 0-0. That's the one we got to take out. Over there we can fill in just so we have just the one path. This is the one that we did correctly. Just one left. Let's go up and dump all this stuff off. Also, filled all this in, closed all this in last stream, so it's a lot safer. Except right there, you can go through in and out there. You can also go in and out the top now. Looking pretty good. I like this. I like this. Maybe a little bit too much light, honestly. Maybe a little bit too much light. Yeah, maybe one more set of nether brick above that. You know what? Oh. Oh. I see there's an issue here. I see there's a slight problem. Got nothing. Got nothing. Oh. Yeah, okay, GG. So much stuff. I don't see you, Bob. Where are you? Peeks around the corner. Oh man, this is so much stuff. Do we have some logs I can use? That we can do. Or we might actually, we'll probably end up using that quartz. For real. Once we're ready for it. Okay, I got 62 pieces of netherite. Annoying. Oh, that didn't do a whole lot for it, did it? I literally have birch logs in my inventory. What am I doing? Also don't know if I'm keeping this here, so let's take that out. Yoink. Put this here. And we'll put this here. How about that? Alright. And now we just fill it with netherrack. And other assorted goods. So let's take those assorted goods actually and put them all in here. This is all just netherrack. Another netherrack chest. What's new? What's new? And now we have More room in there for other non-netherrack things. Sweet. Then he woke up. Yeah. I wonder where that came from. Am I supposed to take it, or is it maybe rigged with explosives? One short. How about that? As usual. Yoink. Is it just all the stuff that was at the farm? Assuming right. The only reason you'd have all this gunpowder is because you grabbed it from the farm, well, which is fine, but like, I don't need it. I got way too much as it is. Look at all that. Loaded right now. Oh, I got an extra just all over the place. It's like sand. It gets everywhere. But I don't hate it. I love it. I love it. All right. Ah, a monster. A wild Bob appears. I don't know if you're in stream or not, Bob. You should be, though. Just leaves ancient debris sitting here, you know? All right, I guess I'll take it then. Just leave it for just anybody to come along and grab. I did just put some in my kingdom's coffers, so I guess I will take some from back for myself. And I made this new set of armor. And I owe Cactus a set of armor, so. Doing there, puppy. Puppy. Oh, wow, we're over 2 hours into the stream already, guys. You know what that means? It means I should probably take a coffee break for one. It means when I come back, I'll probably do some face cam because why not? And I think maybe we're gonna have to look into some block bench, checking out some Elytra making. Now, for testing purposes, I'm just gonna give myself it as it were a texture pack. See how it looks if we do end up doing it, making something good that I want to test out. We shall see. All a sort of trial and error, learn as you go experience here. I hope you're enjoying the ride. We basically have everything implemented in the game now that we wanted to. So I'm pretty happy about that. It's all working out how I wanted it to. There's a few more things that I like to get set so it works out exactly how I wanted. But as far as the systems themselves, they are all working correctly. Took nothing. Took nothing from anywhere. Nothing from nowhere. Yeah, I don't know why I'm making this so big. Let's stop. Let's stop doing that right here. Make it the normal size. Put all this netherrack away. We actually don't have that much netherrack. It's mostly all this other random stuff. I don't know if I like that. Oh, no more Sydney cam for you. You'll get face cam immediately. It's not nearly as good, but yeah, I'll give my face cam later once I come back from break. Sydney, how are you doing, puppy dog? You gonna go under the desk like a weirdo? Huh? It was Sydney's ninth birthday yesterday, guys. It was her ninth birthday yesterday. She 9 years old. We adopted her when she was 2.5, so we've had her for 6.5 years. I can't believe it. It's flown by, puppy. Okay, you can go under now instead of being goofy, so I can scoot in. As if he's blocking me from the desk right now. Thank you, dog. Thank you. He's also waiting to eat. It's her, it's the thing she cares about the most. And it's late, but this is Friday. This is what happens, Sydney. Sorry. This is how we do it. This guy. What is on your shirt? Oh, 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 sorry. Luckily, it was my fist. It was just my fist hitting you. Wait, this is incorrect. Something's wrong. Why? Whatever. Gonna have to change. Gonna have to change this somehow. What happened here? Yeah, I'm way off. I was so far off. Oh, there it is. All right, let's finish this last path, and that's it. Yeah, I'd say I would earn a break at that point. Worked hard so far today, this stream. Maybe not the rest of the day, but on stream at least. 77. Well, yeah, I did a little bit on Minecraft today, I guess. Not a bunch. A little bit. We've been upgrading the legacy base, our kingdom base. It's looking pretty awesome right now. Got some pundy touch in there now, though. That's what's helping. Ben has done a little bit, but he's been AFK most of the day today, so he didn't do a whole lot of building yet today. Well, he didn't do anything yet today. Or yesterday, I think, for that matter. He built like a bunch of stuff one night, and he's been basically AFK ever since. KG has not been to the base yet, so he hasn't been able to add his own flair to it, the kingdom. And I'm pretty much just cutting a bunch of stuff out, making room for everybody else to build, because that's what I'm good at. As you can see here, I'm really good at breaking blocks. Check this out. Now, obviously, the two biggest blocks broken for anybody are going to be probably netherrack and stone. Hello. I mean that would just make sense, right? Netherrack and stone being the most common stuff. Dirt up there as well. Check it out. Check out my blocks broke times mined. 22,000. We're almost at 23,000 netherrack mined. I'm pushing 15,000 stone. Nowhere near as much of anything else. That's crazy that I have 4,000 packed ice though. That's insane. That was all just because of the nether rail. Although also these numbers are not these aren't showing how much we've done on like before we went Java Bedrock crossplay. This is all just since going Java, what I've done. Unfortunately, that's all we can really say, but that's okay. Everyone kind of gets a full stat reset for the Elytra thing that we're going to be doing now, so that kind of works out. 10 now. Okay, hold on. I need to look for another one. There it is. Now what do we do? I know. Also, we're at over 150 here, doing the easy path, so it's taking not long at all. Even having to fill in stuff like this over and over again. And yeah, again, we'll make this all a lot nicer when we got more time for it. One of these days on stream, we'll actually do some nice nether building instead of just cutting stuff out and making cool paths everywhere. Useful paths. I mean, I guess they're not necessarily cool. Maybe they're cool in a sense that they're useful. That's cool, isn't it? Now what? I just lagged and I have no idea where I am. Here I am. Okay. I think, yeah. Like lagged out. I'm like, nope, I'm lost completely now. Yeah. On Nether app. First time I did that today, though, I did it like 5 times last stream. Yeah. Oh, that's just purple block, I guess, right? Maybe what is that? Or maybe it's stone. Oh, hard to see. It is end stone. That's what I meant. Well, it could have been purple, I suppose. Okay, 215, 216. Yeah, okay. We're just about there. The final one, and there's a big lava flow for us. Great, great, great. Lock that up real quick. Hey, we lost Bob. Bob, Bob, still with us? Blink twice if you are. 245, 250, and 261. Wrong. 260. We're going to again do this. There's lava. No! That's dangerous. That's dangerous. Stop. Can we get the thing? There we go. There we go. Okay. That is extremely dangerous. Which is on Netherite chest plate. A245, 4321, 0. Get pretty good at this building in the nether. It's easy when you're cutting netherrack out, and it immediately evaporates in front of your eyes. Just like water. Here, wait, found another path, didn't we? Well, it's not one that is supposed to be here, so it's getting blocked. At least, I mean, not that it's illegal, but it's not one of the server ones, so I don't care. Don't know who did it or where it leads. These paths are better anyway. We don't need any other paths than this. Trust in these paths. They will get you to your destination. There's a lot more of that than I thought there was. Nice, nice. Oh, wrong one. Move. All right, I think that's it. Done. I think that's it. We've done it. My Georgie's done it. I want to show you guys something too definitely before the stream ends. We're gonna go to Ben City, check out some stuff there. I also need to repair a bunch of things, so we might as well actually hold on. That's a great place to AFK, isn't it? We should go AFK at the mob farm. Let's do it. Let's do it. First though, first though. Let's do this much. We don't need to do every single block. Let's leave that like last row there, like this. That's fine. Cool. Portal time. The last one of them. And we've done it. 250 out in every direction gets you a perfect starting point. Right? Far enough. I mean, if you want, you can go backtrack a little bit toward the 1,000 point instead of 2,000. You just stay in the overworld and do that if you want, but you can take this, go the whole way to 2,000, which puts you right in like the middle of the free claim area, safe claim area. It's outside of the server, so you can you can build, you can have your own place, you can have it safely away from the PvP zone, all that good stuff. That's where these portals take you. Nice ways out. You can have some space, make a choice. And you can even venture a little farther out because it goes the whole way to 4,000 before you enter the PvP zone past spawn. So you got quite a ways. There's quite a bunch of room there to claim, to take. Look at all that. Oh my goodness. 26 debris, 14 scraps. We're good to go. With the upgrades are what we're really hurting on. That and diamond, really. We do not have diamonds. KG. I need diamonds. Let's see here. Yeah. Need this. We'll need one for the other side. We want to do the other side as well. What did I do here? Is it just supposed to be, I think it's just supposed to be like this. Am I right? I don't know why I get this wrong every time. I've only done it 5 times now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's right. Doesn't look like it, but okay. Trusting. Whatever. I'll make it bigger if I need to. Now, how many is that? That's one, two, three, four, five, six. It's just three for each. I guess it is a square. Nah, I'm pretty sure we went 5 by 3 before because I don't think they're supposed to be squares like that. Yeah, whatever. So it's 3, 3, right? Let me bring 14, I guess. All right, Portal. Hopefully, we will be back through you in a second. So this is, yeah, that would have been what's happening. That is north, negative 2,000 north is where we have to find now. We're also negative 20 on the X. Mostly just meaning let's shoot for a little bit on the negative on the X, I guess. And then it'll definitely be time for a coffee break. All right, all right. We might as well chop those out on our way back, right? Hello? Bob's tools just chilling here. Bob's hardware. Bob's warehouse. Bob's the hardware. He's got it all. He's got it all. Bob the builder, bro. Nice. And took no damage. Up again. We'll just jump the rest of the way like a peasant. Because we have more to grab for those to stack up right. Yeah. Wow, did we seriously run out of Spook Hop as well? That's crazy. We've gone through Jazz Beats and Spook Hop up to this point, guys. Ooh, that means definitely need some cave songs. Definitely time for some cave songs. We're gonna transport that netherrack somewhere else. Let's take all the non-netherrack and this stuff. We'll keep that as well, obviously. That stuff can go in here. Yeah. Welcome back, Cactus. Welcome back. What are we up to, you ask? Well, we just finished I'm sorry, the fourth nether path that goes out to 250. So we have 4 portals now at X 250, X negative 250, Z 50, Z 250 that is, and Z negative 250 in the nether. We have one more to make here. That is the northern one, the way that nobody ever goes in Monkraft. We're going to go 2,000 blocks north, and we're going to also veer a little bit to the west here, just because we were about negative 20 in the nether. We can go a little bit. We don't have to go too crazy. And these again, yeah, they will take you out into not the center of the claimable area because claimable zone is from 1,000 to 4,000. So 3,000 would be the actual middle, but I guess, right. Well, yeah, I suppose. Yeah, 3,000 would be the actual middle. 2,000 gets you far enough, though. Actually, it'd be, I guess it'd be, I don't even know, 2,500 maybe would be the middle. It doesn't quite get you to the middle. That's what matters. But it's not like the inner edge right next to like the spawn city. It gets you past like 1,000 past spawn city area. You can kind of meander around, look for something that looks nice, and then claim it. And again, you can get there quick instead of going 2,000 out in the overworld, which would be safer to go other than mobs to just do the 2,000 in the overworld. You could go in the Nether and do it a lot quicker in 250 blocks on the path, as long as there's no bandits or anything there blocking the paths because it's all PvP zone in there. Could potentially happen. You never know. You never know. This is Monkraft after all. We are currently at, I need to go a little bit more this way. We are currently at 1,600. Almost there. It's still going to be ice if I'm not mistaken. We're still going to be in the ice. Right about here. Please be something we can build on at least. All right. This will work. This will have to do. Giant, giant sheet of ice? Sure. Why not? What else can we do? This is the spot. It's actually a little too far. Just try to make it right here, I guess. This is the best we can do. Thank you, game. Thank you so much. Yeah, I made it bigger, so I'm gonna have to do something about the corners, like getting more obsidian. You know, we need this. Actually, that might have been regular ice. Let's see. Yeah, it was. No pun. Well, initially, no pun intended, but that is kind of cool. Um, can you not though? Be water. Okay, moment of truth. This won't melt ice, will it? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Also, just like we're gonna find out if this connects to the portal we made or not. Please do, please do, please do, please do. Yes, there it is. GG. Four paths. Four paths. Because that was the last one. We already did. We already did east, south, and west. All we needed was north. Now we have it. Now players can go any of the four directions they want. They got a choice. Nice, nice, nice. Again, might as well just cut this out as we go, because why not? Got to do it at some point. And that's it. I'm going to turn some cave songs on. I'm going to go get some more coffee. And I will be back with. But first, before I do any of those things, we are going to speed run our way, I guess, speed fly our way to Ben City. We're going to hit up that mob farm and give you a little look see of what it's looking like now. I was doing a little messing around there today. Nothing crazy, nothing crazy. Whoa, not as crazy as that, bro. What? Wait, what? Why is it just like going straight down? That's helpful, but why? Did I actually knock that block out by some strange chance? No, that's just weird. Okay, just being weird. And all right, that's it. Money, 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 money. This way. Bob, you forgot your shoulders. Sea cactus? Well, that's the path. That's the nether rail, obviously. This goes west, I think. Goes somewhere at least. No, that goes south. That goes west, which is a wrong one actually. We don't want this path here anymore. What we're gonna end up doing is cutting this one off. That'll be closed because we messed that one up. So really the only path will be the regular one, or you go this way, which takes you out to this one, the first one we did out here. That was like a couple streams ago we made this one. You must have been missing all these parts of these streams when I was making these, because these were all done on stream, actually. And we go back, and most of this was just done now, today. So instead of this one, that'll be all closed. So it's that way, the main path, and then this way. So if you go this way, you would hit like another hub right here, which takes you either this way, which is further north, which we just cut, or you can go east or west, east or whichever way, west, east, whichever way they are. I don't know, but they both go the same way. They both go 250 in the Nether, which is about 2,000 in the overworld. So now we have to make that. Uh, Never mind. We have to do nothing. We're done. We did it. GG. The only thing left is to make them look nice now. But they are things that will work. Yeah, I will. I mean, you should not get lost, but I will do that. I mean, we could put signs up, but I would have preferred to have like something that distinguishes each path, so you kind of just remember which path you're going down based on what it looks like. So make each path have like a some kind of different theme, just so again you can tell which one you're going down a different way. It is nice just to be able to see a sign, but of course, if you just look at your coordinates, you'd be able to know as well. The normal thing you would do to do it at least. I guess we'll just take all this. Wait, that is 64 there. Okay, we're done here. Actually, hold on. What am I doing? Go to Ben's. Go this way, I guess. Is the Elytra looking like good? Okay, that's right. This is our second one. Let's not do that and die. All right, one more thing I actually wanted to do. We'll do it real quick before I take a break as well, because it'll be real fast. Too far. Oh my goodness, I went the whole way out. Whoa. Go over this way. Wait, where's the way in? We have to go like the whole way around here, maybe. I think I closed it all. Where in the world? How are we not seeing it? I went way too far. That's what. Good though. Kind of would like to have all this gone anyway. Can't get in right here. Okay. Anyway, wow. I'm just gonna put it all in. I don't care. Grab the nether brick. Out of there. Hello? Where are you? I can't see your name. Can't see your nameplate. You're hidden to me. I don't know who you are. Oh, oh, it's Pundy. Okay. Okay. What is this? What is this nonsense? I'm going to use one of those. not do this in Java to save my life. There we go. Maybe if I just like spam click, it's a lot easier instead of holding it in and just hoping that it doesn't place one in front of your face. But if you do, if you look straight down and you just spam click, then it kind of works. Okay, okay. I think that's probably good. I actually took that dirt. There. Now have all that dirt then, if that's how you want to be. Take all the dirt. Standing too close to my shoulder, go away. Shoo, shoo. Yeah. Yeah. Box out. Aw, I got it. GG. You want me to keep that there? I'll leave it there. I don't need it right now. Now we're done here though. That's good. It'll look even better. I think the 2 layer is good. We could go chiseled actually. Ooh. What if we do like a pattern of chiseled and brick? Just like on this line, maybe. Gotta go. All right, Cactus. Catch you later. Good night. See you tomorrow. Hopefully. I think you did say that maybe you won't be able to hang out though tomorrow, so that's too bad. But oh, we're cooked. We're getting wooled. You know, everyone just appearing behind me today. No, it's not about the new players understanding the theme thing. That's not exactly what I meant. I just meant so it looked nice, and so they were different. Not everything is about making sure new players it makes sense to new players. It's not supposed to make sense to anybody unless they use it a lot, really. See what I deal with, guys? I constantly harassed people placing wool around me. He was probably about to light that on fire, I bet. No one pundy, probably lighting it on fire, running away, laughing with joy. All right, let's actually go to bed now. Enough of this. Good flight. Good flight. Cactus left. Bob, are you still here? You gotta go too, don't you? Get out of here. Oh, you're already gone. Bye. You've been off for a while. Oh, Bundy said he would never, so I guess we were wrong. Not to. Oh, okay. Who's this? I'm lagging. Good. A pig he has to deal with. Spawn in a bunch of mobs for him to handle. More pigs. I'm lagging so hard right now in the nether. Crazy. You could say we're going to speed fly it. Here we are, speed flying it. Second turn right about here. Somewhere. There it is. No, I'm still seeing things. There we go. Maybe Sydney will get to eat. Maybe. For supper together real fast while I'm grabbing some coffee. She'll be happy about that. She'll come in slurping and making all kinds of noises. She's a very animated dog. Not just in her sleep whenever she's not aware of it, but even when she's awake and aware of it. Like makes all kinds of goofy noises to let you know how she's feeling. I love it. Cactus out with the cactus. Registered trademark. Hey, a minecart randomly. Where are we at? Oh, we are so far from anything right now. Oh, well, just stay on the nether rail long enough. You'll get some magma cubes. Hey, wait, why do you need them to spawn in a certain place? What are you trying to do back there? Oh, wait. Oh, we don't have any ice. Never mind. Also, I forgot the coordinates. Whenever I ran out of rockets, we were literally right next to the end portal branch where there's an EHS. Oh, well, we're here. It's all right. Pretty much here, at least. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Frog lights. That's right. Yeah, I need me some of them frog lights. If you can just spam spacebar, that's the best way to fly like that. You get the good takeoff if you do it immediately upon landing. I actually like the gray. I'm wondering what colors we should do for our kingdom. Not just for our banner, but maybe some matching trims as well, guys. What do you think? I wouldn't mind just maybe going with white and yellow, maybe like a white and gold kind of thing. Maybe, maybe. But the gray looks good too. Like the gray's not bad for sure. Wouldn't mind that. I also really like the sentry legs with the little plus signs on the knees. I kind of like that. I also like the sentry plate, but I think we can get something that's more epic looking for the plate. But the legs are good. Maybe even just the boots because they do the leg and boot combo with sentry. It's also very cheap. You like light blue and orange? You mean as a match, as a like a combo? Not bad. Doesn't really scream legacy to me, but it is not a bad color combo. Although it is Denver Broncos and I am a Raiders fan, so although I do like the color combo, I do have my qualms about it. But that's okay. Old school Denver Broncos, I guess, with more of the light blue. Now they're dark blue, I guess. Oh man, we have so many things that need repaired now. But that's why we're here. White and white. Ooh, that is hard. White and gray. Do quartz and iron, and then I'll give myself a resin helmet to differentiate myself as the king, or just gold. But resin would be crazy. No, not really though. But the white and gray, actually, white and gray might be kind of cool. I know it's kind of also bland at the same time, but I feel like it does match. It matches the RP. Now, when it comes to the nation, I have no idea what we should do for that. I don't even know a name yet. I'm still thinking like Guardians or something for the nation, for the alliance of kingdoms that are aligned with us. Okay, anyway, let's get to going. I guess I need this. That's what I was looking for. Check this out. I'm gonna make some rockets. It's gonna be epic. Whoa, what are these barrels doing here all of a sudden? Random nonsense in there. That's not part of the recipe. Boom. Okay. Okay, okay. Now I'm gonna take an actual coffee break for real one. Real life coffee break. That goes in there, and we go up to Ben City Mob Farm this away. We also, while we're on our way, that is, to over there, we take a gander at Bob's Sky City over here. Where is it? There it is. I'm sure he will make it look a lot cooler than this. Right now, it's just a giant platform of I think it's stone. Hold on, yeah, it's at least it's stone brick. It could be worse. Could be like all cobble like down here. It's just like a hodgepodge of things it looks like right now. But yeah, yeah, I'm sure Still work on that. Oh, he took out his beanstalk. Now it's just water. That's boring. It's definitely not as fun. Anyway, yeah, Bob's warehouse there. Obviously, the start of the horse track and the incomplete practice track over there. That would be Ben's sky base, and this would be the mob farm. And this would be the new addition to the mob. We need to fix all of this so it's just a regular piston time thing that doesn't have an auto thing because you can't cane sugar or you can't bone meal these in Java apparently. So we just have to like rearrange this all back to how it used to be in the beginning when it was just a regular setup and do it for the whole thing because these work. This is completely gone. It's been completely griefed. And then this one was completely reconfigured and also isn't like fully working as a like a passive one right now. Because it was made to be the bone meal one. So we need to make them all like this again, so they all are working, and we can at least get some more cane sugar. Because these really are not doing that well, and we're kind of missing out because we are up here a lot, guys, aren't we? We've been using the mob farm storage is constantly full down there. I just cleared literally the entire thing yesterday. It was crazy. So yeah, we could definitely be getting more cane if we set that up properly as it was. But this is what I wanted to show you. I moved the e-table setup from the gold farm to here because we don't need it there right now because it's not working. And I'm lazy and I didn't want to make a whole entirely new setup. So I just moved this one here, that one here, that is. And yeah, I made this entire armor set in about, well, no time flat. I'll just say that. It was very fast. I took a little bit of an AFK so I could, let the mobs stack back up. But other than that, yeah, it went really, really quickly. Just like this is going to go quickly. I'm going to do this Elytra real quick, and then I'm going to switch and go AFK, and I'm going to do the other Elytra when we get back. Let me put that one there. Okay, see what we can get here with crazy, crazy mob. I mean, it's insane. It's better than it was before on Java now. The mobs spawn a lot better. It's just the way mobs spawn in Java, though. I think they spawn in packs usually, like hyenas, man. All right, this guy out of there. Okay, I wouldn't doubt that. Yeah, Elytra is done. We do that. Oop, no. We do that, and I will be right back with you guys in a moment. I really hope this thing's not full again. Hold on. There's no way. There is no way. Okay, good, 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 good. It's almost full again. You deal with all those bows and stuff. But you know what? We could actually make dispensers out of all those bows. I really never thought about that. Use them for fuel, just burn them, could just get rid of them and destroy them in lava because there's so many of them. But I mean, we could use a lot of them for dispensers. All right, BRB, my friends. We'll see who comes by to mess with us while we're gone. Go ahead and put your guesses in the chat what blocks you think I'm going to be surrounded with, I guess, by the time I get back. And maybe when we do come back, we will mess around a little bit on Blockbench, see if we can come up with some cool Elytra textures. I will give you guys a sort of an idea, just a template sort of example idea of what I have in mind. I just realized the stream's going on 3 hours already, and I haven't even taken my break yet. BRB. Ay, ay, ay. Speaking of, I accidentally did my cam. You see everything up there, kind of a little bit, sort of redid. I put the Bible so it's sitting a little differently. You can't really see the Pikachu trading card game box there, still with a jumbo Pikachu V, is it? Yeah, yeah. Shining Fates Pikachu box. But then I also have my Pichu from back in the day over here, worth like, well, last time I looked, it was like $40. It's been a while. That was like a couple years ago when I was looking at those prices, but hopefully it went up from $40 by now. But that's a pretty good price for a card. I would say it's an old one. That's why it's worth so much. Might as well do this since I'm still here, right? Yeah, I will turn the camera back on when I come back. But obviously, yeah. You got to deal with the darkness, though, since it's nighttime. That's what happens at the nighttime. At the nighttime hour. Get over here, mobs. Give me your experience. Why are these drops not going? It's like something is Ooh, wait a second. Did we already do this? I'm pretty sure I did this already. We cleared it, so there shouldn't be. Wait. Um, really? Wait. Actually, no. If I might have done this, so I don't think this was a grief job here. I think this was maybe just me making a mistake. That's why it's been looking like it's clogged. That's possible. Who knows? Let's see here. We got logs. Oh, we got yeah. And we got iron, so here good. Although somebody's doing something here. There's like slabs all over the different places right now. Yes, and we got our iron on us. Taken. All right. Things are working as they should now. Good, good, good. That back there. That one doesn't really need one. There. We could actually use the bed if it wasn't. That back here. Okay, Pundy. Okay, sure, sure, sure. That's the the culprit's always the one to speak up first, right? To try to clear their name first. That's how it goes. Does it though? I don't know. Sometimes. Oh wow, that was some good XP there. We're pretty much done already. I didn't even take my break and we have all the XP we need. That's how good this thing is. Everything's fully repaired already. I believe you. I believe you. I'm pretty sure I just messed it up because I was trying to do all the obsidian and stuff. You take credit for your bad actions. Well, that's good at least. At least you're honest, if nothing else, right? Right in it goes. All right, now I'll actually take a break and we'll just take out the rest of the mobs once we come back. Easy. They're already stacking up. All right, BRB for real this time. Hello. Sydney has had her supper. I got my coffee. Everybody's happy except Cactus is gone and he didn't get any face cam time. He did get Sydney cam time, so, that's what really matters in life, right? We're back. We are going to kill all these mobs. Get all their XP. Thank you, thank you. Give me. Okay, I definitely thought we would finish everything off. Maybe. Need a little XP. Someone die, please. There you go. There we go. Yeah, like, subscribe. Let us do some block bench things. I'm kind of feeling it. I don't think we're going to spend all that long on it. It all depends. Maybe we'll get into it. We'll see. Maybe we'll get real into it. But I think what I need from you guys, anybody who's out there, let's try to think of some cool color combos. Not for our kingdom, not cool kingdom color combos, but instead for these Elytra, man. We need a primary and a secondary. We need a primary and a secondary color for all of them. I know I'm like way up here, but the thing is down there. I don't know why. Is that something like recent? Is it because I'm just sitting like a crazy person? Yeah, that's probably why. Yeah, there. How about that? How about that? Is that? Is this the last thing then? Yeah, cool. We gotta get rid of that. Black and gold, okay. Okay, Pundy, for what? For which one do you think black and gold would suit best? Which one of those Elytra? And also your light blue and orange color combo should definitely be used as well. So it's gonna be about getting cool color combos is easy enough. It's easy to come up with two colors that work well together. But matching them to the Elytra, that's the main goal. That's what we gotta do. And it should be fun. Like that's a fun thing. That's a fun thing. I'm gonna definitely do some. I'll give the final verdict on them. Yeah, different for everyone. That's right. So it's gonna have a primary and a secondary color. It's gonna be like the full color of the Elytra. Let's just look. So like the Elytra color, it'll probably be like a faded, like it is here, like so it looks shiny-ish. If we can manage that. Yeah, good color plus other good color. Exactly. Yeah. But we need a lot of them, right? And then thinking of just like a trim, pretty much, just a trim on it. If we could get some kind of icon for each, that'd be cool too. Something like that. But I think mostly just so it has the trim on the outside. But I think also if you're flying, I think it should have like a trim the whole way around, maybe, of the color. You know what I'm saying? So that's what we're gonna try to do. Let's see if we can actually. Let's see if we can get like an idea, an example going now. Now, let's see. As we hang out here at the same time. I'm going to do this. Block. No? Try again. Block. Then. There it is. Thought I had it. Now, we should just be able to, like, pull the Elytra texture and then just recolor it and stuff. There's a lot of different programs you can do this with. It's basically just ChatGPT says it's just a PNG. As far as the like little icon goes, that's obviously true. But I really don't know how one PNG is supposed to work for the entire Elytra. It says that's what happens. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out right here, right now. Here is stuff. There's me. There's me. Hi, me. Asset browser. We can go straight into this, I think, right? Target Java. Open. Java release. Load assets. That's how it works. Pretty simple. Anyone can do it. Anyone can do it. It's free. Blockbench is free. You just got to download it there. Again, there's browser-based stuff if you don't want to download something, or you're just on a tablet. There's even stuff you can use on mobile. So everyone can can participate. If there's one of these Elytra you really want to do yourself, you really have a great idea for one of them, I am fine with letting you see what you can come up with. Go back to assets, and then Minecraft, and maybe search from here for Elytra. Yeah, okay. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But what is this? See, that's an entity. That's an entity there. Textures slash entity slash equipment wings Elytra. So we need both of these. This is what we need. Both of these things. So ChatGPT's, as usual, it's like kind of lying. This is the important one though. It's just what? How do you even? Okay, stop. Problem is, I have no idea what I'm looking at right now. You know, what is this over here? What does that apply to? So my thinking is that, well, one thing we could do, we could literally just paint that a different color and then put on the texture and see where that color is. This isn't bad. If we can find a way to match the shade of each of these, then we can just keep the same kind of like color variation from dark to light that the Elytra already has. We just have to make sure we have like this the right so I think it's alt to grab color. Like we would just grab it, see where it is on this. Mostly just important. The only thing that's important is the up and the down. Make sure that we have that right. And then just pretty much move them over here a little bit and get the colors we want for every section. And then figure out where in the world the trim of it would go. Because really, it's easy enough to do without the trim. We just recolor every block we see with a different color that's a similar shade. The trim is the only problem. I have no idea if this is like we would want the little thumbnail for each of them too, but that's obviously less important. Okay. Okay, I want to do the first one I'm trying to write because it's probably the easiest, although all the first ones we're adding are all very easy to write. They're all this like exactly same script. It's just different like inputs for like what exact stat it is that's being tracked and then what Elytra is given. But like other than that, it's the exact same script with a few minor adjustments based on every specific one. So really we can get them all done pretty quick, but the builder one was the first one I was going to do, which is just an amount of blocks placed. And so we could make it more specific to certain blocks and certain things, and we will probably do that for like the minor one is going to just be for ores. So anything that's like an actual resource will probably like a certain amount, and we could even do a certain amount of each of them. And that's probably what we're going to do. One of the most interesting ones I think is going to be the Slayer Elytra, where you have to kill a certain amount of every mob. So for the ones that are like mob farm mobs, you're gonna have to kill like a huge amount, but that's really not gonna matter anyway. The bigger task is gonna be going out and killing the things that you can't just find in a mob farm, especially the harder things to kill. We'll probably have a warden on there. At least one warden has to be killed. You have to at least one of every mob has to be killed for the Slayer Cape. Slayer Cape, yeah, we're playing RuneScape. The Slayer Elytra. But that is a good name for it because that is what you're doing. You're a monster hunter. Monster hunter cape. Slayer is a much shorter term. So I don't know. Should we just like start recoloring this thing? Let's go with for a builder cape. It doesn't have to be solid because again, we could just use this color combo for something. It doesn't have to necessarily be this one. So let me just do something here. Let me go with I'm just gonna make one. I'm just gonna make something, you know? I don't know. You know? I don't know. I don't know. But do you know? Let's go with this color. How do we do this actually? It's not going to be easy. If I can figure out the workflow, it will be. But how do I pick the color, find the shade of each one while then being able to return to the hue? of the color I'm using. If that makes any sense to you guys, I hope it does. It's like, okay, so what is this? This is changing. Okay, hold on. It's only changing the first number. That's helpful. Okay, so if we grab this, let's just start with this one here. Oh my goodness, there's so much variation. Or maybe not. Maybe there's just like two different ones in there. That's such a small change in the color. I don't know if we can go that hard with it. We gotta just pick like maybe 6 or 7 shades because like I can't really do many more than that. 6 or 7, not including maybe this really light one. So I guess that would just be 8. We'll do 7. 7's the perfect number. Let's try to pick out 7. So this is the first one. All we got to do is... Okay, so wait, what happens if we go like this? That just moves. Which isn't moving the most. It looks like it's moving all of them. Yeah, it's just moving everything. Okay, that's not helpful. Wait, what's this? Okay, so to move it to go left and right is only changing the first 2. So it's like mathematically figuring out how to do this here. So so we need the last number to stay the same is all. As long as the last number is the same, we're good. Okay. Easy. Right? Yeah, I think so. We can work with the saturation. That's kind of up to us, I think, I would say. I'm going to stay on like the not extremely vibrant end so it just doesn't blast through everybody's eyeballs. I really want to get more of the AI music going, so it's not... I mean, I love these songs, even AI generated, but we could get a lot more of them. Okay, start here. Let's go with, it's basically the same color as it's giving us here already. We want 36. So, oh, just look at the thing. This is saturation. That's hue. Huey. And that's value. I guess value is the light and dark. So we just like try changing the hue. Obviously, that's what the hue is. So let's go with like I want it right about there. And then this should just move it left and right. Then good, perfect. So let's go with like this. Oh, I figured it out. I got it. I got this. Got this. What are you doing? Here. It's a lot, but let's here and here. Maybe like this. Yeah, that's good. Let's do that. I think that works. Looks weird right now, but just bear with me. The 221 is the hue. That's important. 21, 36. I mean, 221, 74. That's kind of the important thing. 221, 74. We need this. What was the... wait, 36, that's the same. So hold on, let's go with 42 then. Let's go 221, 36, I think. 21, 36. It's easy when you can just drag it like that. You don't think about it. 42. Yeah. Lighter. Why does that look so different? Wait, what? How is that? Oh, yeah, duh. 221, 74. 34 is good. I don't think we have to stay at the same saturation the whole time either. Like we could probably also pick something that's a little brighter, honestly. Actually, I don't know. Let's go back to that, and then let's go with like a little less saturation on it, maybe. That's fine. It is supposed to be close, so all this. Anything that's like darkish still for sure. We'll use all these, I guess, right here. I don't know if my eyes can pick them up, your eyes can probably pick them up too. All right, we'll do that. Yeah, it's hard just staring like it as hard as you can at the screen to see them as long as possible. Do all that, I guess, and then see what we got here. 50 and 57. Okay, let's use 50 and 57 maybe. It's already looking really bad, isn't it? Oh my goodness, it's pretty horrible. You need a lot of variation to get it looking as cool as an Elytra. That's for sure. So we want 50. Let's go back here and we'll just change this to 50. Easy. Could be worse, I guess. It's just a trial run. Maybe to give you guys an idea of what will be coming and what you can maybe do yourselves, but even better than me. Certainly no pro. I will take it to 57. But now, I mean, if you don't know how to do it, now you do. If I just basically learned right in front of your very eyes. That's how I learn things. Learn how to learn, and then you can learn almost anything. Maybe not everything, but learn easier at least. Use that one. Oh, that one here. This one that we're doing now here. Hard to tell, but maybe those as well. Yeah. Now we'll go lighter. Do 62. I mean, this is the way to do it if you're gonna, I guess. Looks like a little darker. I mean, it could have been worse, right? It could have certainly been worse. And wait, 62 again. We get another one here? Oh, interesting. That one's 60. That's crazy. Okay. Oh, wait, that's supposed to, yeah. Wait, what? No, wait, what? Alright, we're going to make one lighter either way, though. We're going to make a 70 here for the rest. Nice, even 70. Maybe not. Hold on. Let's see how. Oh, yeah, no, that's good. That's good. That's perfect. Okay, that actually looks kind of awesome. I'm not gonna lie. It could be worse. It could certainly be worse. This is a little chunky here, but maybe it wouldn't look bad in game. What do we do? Okay, let's save project, I guess, first. Let's save our project. We just save it in downloads. Go pictures and go I don't know. Oh wait, what am I doing? BB models is right there. That's what that is. That's what that is. Yeah, use it. I'm just gonna say builder Elytra, even though I don't think I want the blue for builder. I don't think that really fits exactly, you know. You can do designs. Cool, cool, good, good to hear. Yeah, glad to hear. We'll make them as uniform as possible. Like we want them to be the same, so I don't think that'll be too hard though. Maybe we'll pick the best like design, and then we'll just recolor from that design using all the different good color combos we come up with, and then again match with whatever we want to go with uh, for the specific later. But there's like almost 30. At least there was. I might have cut down a little bit, merged some of them, but I think there's some really fun ones. If you guys want the whole list, let me just read them out to you real quick. Let me grab the Discord here. So this is, yeah, this is the order as well. I'm not going to be able to remember exactly where the break is, but I'll try. So we're going to start with, I think, I think all these exploration ones are going to be in the beginning because they're easy to do. Maybe not every single one. We might wait on the boat. We're going to do just distance walked or run, sprinted, just general travel. We're going to do Elytra, flight distance, obviously. And we're also going to do horse distance, swim distance, and boat distance. We don't have to do all of those right off the bat, but we're at least going to do regular travel, Elytra, and horse. I think we should start with those three at least. Definitely the first two. Then we're going to do for the industry ones, quote unquote. We would have miner, logger, and builder. Those are all very easy, I think. And we could, again, we can make the miner so it's only ores, and the logger, obviously, so any wood will, any log chopping will trigger that one. Combat, we'll have Slayer, which is the total hostile mobs, but that's like different amounts for different mobs. We're gonna have at least one for one kill of every mob in the game, but most will be a lot more than that. But again, it's going to come down mostly to getting the numbers you need for the harder mobs. Warden, Wither, whatever else we do, Guardians and stuff. Everything, you know, everything. Attacker and Defender Elytras, so damage dealt and damage taken / blocked. Both can be merged together. Even like absorbed, but I don't know if we have to go into all that. Mostly just, I think, damage taken and blocked will be fine. And then we have like economy and activity also. I don't know why ChatGPT combined those, but we have crafter elytras for items crafted, and the farmer elytra for crops harvested. Those are both, I think, ones that we can add initially, immediately, because those are kind of pretty generic and things that people kind of just like generally do. All those things we've listed so far, I think, is going to be the first batch pretty much. So the exploration ones, those few industry, miner, logger, builder, the combat ones, slayer, attacker, defender, and then the economy, crafter, farmer, and then probably veteran as well. We can add that. We don't really have to because it's the playtime one. We'll probably also rename it something different than veteran, but a playtime reward one. But I think the playtime is going to have to be so. We're going to set it to somewhere so high that we probably don't need it in the first batch. Obviously, your playtime, no matter what, is going to, no matter if we release that Elytra skill thing earlier or later for that specific stat, getting the stat is gonna work either way. Like you can get it before it comes out. Knowing what's going to come is helpful for like you can start advancing in those things even before they come out. And then the other one that's kind of on the cusp. I'm not sure. I'm not really sure how hard it would be to get all the advancements in the game. If someone could help me figure that out, if you know, like kind of like the difficulty level of getting all the advancements, but that would be one right there. That's definitely a good skill Elytra choice. Just get all the advancements, and then after that we have the ones that we're going to be kind of releasing after the first batch. We have the marksman Elytra for obviously projectiles fired. That's going to be a fun one. We have anvil use and / repairs. We have, which is maybe like an artificer. We have enchanter for enchanting, brewer or something like that for potions, and then a smith elytra for probably maybe both smelting and smithing. We'll see. So either using a smelting things, and then specifically making armor. I think making armor and tools, all of that. Wonder if we'd also add just smithing table in general in there. You just like just bunch it all together. I don't know. We'll see about that one. That one's kind of still up in the air exactly how we work that one out. And then other agriculture and society ones: breeder, fisher, and trader, villager trader. Then we got some really fun ones start after that. This is kind of the third batch, probably the ones that will come later. We're gonna have the engineer elytra for redstone. That's great. We're gonna have the nether walker and the void walker elytras for nether and void travel, distance travel. That's gonna be fun if we can swing it. ChatGPT swears that it works, but it does that all the time and it just straight up lies about it. So we'll see. And then again, finally, the Survivor Elytra, long survival streak without death. We don't know how. I didn't choose any of what has to be done to get these yet, but it's going to be a lot. So that's going to be a big streak needed there. Uh, Discovery Treasure Hunter Elytra. We'll figure out how to do that. And then something for like chat participation / community activity. That'd be a fun one. These are like kind of like still up in the air as well. All these, and then also one that's somehow tied, like a merchant elytra, somehow tied to the player to player economy. That would be super awesome. And I think that was it. Yeah, so that's a lot, but not all at once, obviously. And I think it's worth it because they're just for fun anyway, and it's just a nice little flex. So, all right, let me bring my regular stream screens up now. Okay. Let's save this as, what do you think for the blue? I don't really care. I'm just going to call it the builder. We're going to make it the builder one. I don't think it's going to be, you know what? I don't think it should be the elytra one, but what if we make it the swimming one? What's that? What was that one called? That would make sense. It's blue, so I mean, it's a start. So at least makes sense, right? That was going to be Mariner. No, that's for the boat. Yeah, that makes more sense. Wayfarer for swimming. That doesn't seem to make sense. I'll rename it later, but just call it a swimmer, the swimmer elytra. Sure, sure. Okay, so then do you use block bench? Do you know how all this works? Let me swing myself onto the camera here. This is not an image necessarily, is it? Right? Because what's the I guess it depends on what I export it as. Is it a model? I mean, it is technically an image. I did grab it as an image, didn't I? Maybe we would do that again. You do not? Okay. Like, if I would do that again... Yeah, these are both PNGs. Like, we need both of these. We don't really need this right now. We can just use this as a placeholder. Just the vanilla texture as a placeholder. Or it'll just be like a, the placeholder pink and black square texture, which is fine. I don't care about what the little icon looks like right now. I just kind of care that we see something in game on the person that looks normal, really. What is going on? Mads? How you doing? How's it going? Welcome. Bring my thing back up here again. I lost myself. There we go. Yeah, so I don't know. It is a PNG, so guess we just export it as a PNG. Everything here, that's fine. Let's just save it there too. All right, all right. We'll see what that looks like. Hey, sorry, I'm probably lagging everybody out right now. My bad. Let me just slay all these monsters real quick. Work on my Slayer Elytra real fast. Also, the attacker Elytra, that's going to apply. If we can make it, it's going to apply to damage to players. Same with the defender damage taken from 5 players. Yeah, you can that's the nice thing is ChatGPT says that you can basically just do it any way that you make a PNG basically. Especially if you can use the tile, you know, the grid style there. As long as you can do that and do it as a PNG, yeah, I think it works. Yeah, exactly. Just match the pattern. I was gonna send the pattern if you guys want it. Send the just the vanilla Elytra texture. And then everyone could just use that. Use the thing I used. And it will have a nice makes sense that you would use that one, right? The one that's on the game. We can make it a little bigger, but I don't think we need to. I think it's big enough. I really want to see what it looks like that way. We need to put that into a pack though, don't we? Like to make this work. Like we have an image. But we need a resource pack for it, right? Let me ask ChatGPT real quick. All right. Resource pack. So where do we put this? All right, let me search around in my files here. I think it's pretty simple. I don't know where Java stuff goes. I'm just gonna search for it. I don't know. ChatGPT never knows what he's talking about. He just is always so confident in his lies. Whoa, no, that's not what I. Hmm. Oh, oh, that's so much stuff. Who would have thought? Let's try to narrow that down. Come on, please show up. Please be correct, ChatGPT, for once in your life. For once. Working on it. Working on it. Act.mc meta. I have a bad feeling it's not a thing that exists. Hmm. You guys could see Blockbench that whole time, right? I didn't even check. I think it was good. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm not even close to on this camera, sorry. I'm like so lounged right now, I can't help it. It's like 10 in the evening. It's a late one, but that's how we do it. That's how we do our Friday evenings. Hanging out with you guys. It is almost 10, actually. I'm going to be here for a bit longer, though. I'm going to hang out a little longer. If we can get this thing working, maybe go, wasn't I going to do something else in-game, too? We're definitely going to take a look at this. I haven't earned this texture pack, this texture, Elytra texture, but I'm going to test it if nothing else. Hopefully. If I can find where I need to put it. Okay, nothing is coming up, but that's bad news. All right, I just need to find where this stuff is stored in Minecraft. Bear with me. Wait, what if I just come on. They just search Minecraft again. That turns up way too much stuff, but if I can just find the regular folder, we're good to go. Can I find anything? What's happening there? There we go. Okay, yeah, okay. Minecraft for Windows. That might be it. This might be behavior packs, and we don't have anything in there. Resource packs. I don't know if this is bedrock. It might be data. Oh, wait. Oh, that's not showing me, but it's just showing me vanilla skins, although that might actually. We're gonna store. I don't think we want this. Not really seeing anything that lets me know if this is bedrock or Java. Not yet, at least. Oh, no. Can't be both. Gotta be one or the other. Wait, what am I, Minecraft icon? We want the one that's a 3D icon? Yeah, okay. So I think this is bedrock. Has like the 2D icon, dirt block or grass block. Alright, back out of that then. Come on. Minecraft for Minecraft preview. This is, yeah, why did you? Can we get back to what I was doing? Where is the other folder? Why is it not just like right there? Launcher, this is all in Xbox game. Did you see somebody? Craft texture pack. The PNG file. Makes no sense. Bernie slimes, yes. Found some. Good. In a good spot, I suppose. I am so confused where all of the Java files are. Where do these things? Oh, interesting. Let's see. What if I go to Modern and I go to Content or Files? Wait a second. What if I go to Files in Modern and then I go to Resource Packs, which I have a lot of. Resource pack. I think we do want a resource pack, right? Not a texture pack. I don't think those are a thing, so I think we need a resource pack. Yeah. Texture pack is for bedrock. They are actually all different things, apparently. Okay, here we go. And now I can go with, in the resource packs, I can do this little plus button, new file. Upload file, new file. New file. What would these? No, these are all zips. I don't know how this works. Maybe I bit off more than I could chew on live stream. Oh. I understand why it was the 64 by 32 resolution, because it's for your character. It's the big one. The big one, big one. But this is still not, yeah, still not helping. But create a pack.mc meta in the room. Whoa, oh, wait. Okay, this is a lot of stuff. Never mind. This is a lot of stuff. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this later, but it does seem like you know, we're on to something. We found the right texture, I do believe. And I think that doing the other ones easy enough. We just have to pick the same colors, put them onto the little tiny one, the icon, the Elytra icon. That's pretty simple to do. And I think if we wanted to do, you know, for the trims, you just do a little line of the trim around there and bada bing, bada boom. You got a little icon ready. You can easily just transfer like, okay, like 3 colors probably for this, 3 different colors. Doesn't have to be anything crazy. And we can always update them, right? They don't have to, like, the first versions don't have to be the final versions. Gotta go. All right. Catch you later, man. Have a good one. Peace out. See you tomorrow morning, hopefully. Hopefully you kick that cold enough to at least, you know, have a comfortable weekend, if nothing else. Until tomorrow. Tomorrow, Saturday, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Same time as we always stream in the morning, 10 a.m. These are our only evening streams are on Fridays, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's our schedule. Every day we're here except Sundays. And this is our one evening stream. Back to level 33 feels good. 33, everything's fully repaired. It's gonna have to take a little bit of time to do all that Elytra stuff. Other than that, though, yeah, everything's like in place now. Pretty awesome. We have a lot of other like little things like that we want to do, but to be honest with you, I'm surprised I was able to get everything in place as quickly as I did. It went kind of smoother. Yeah, that's smoother than I was expecting, smoother than things have gone in the past for sure. So that was nice. That was nice. We pretty much do have everything done, especially the most important things. Don't blow it up. Don't blow it up. Don't blow it up. Don't blow it up. They have like such a farther blast range than in Bedrock, I'm telling you. Okay, let's sleep. Oh, I totally missed you there, yeah. Goodbye, my comrade. Maybe sometime soon, since Atomic was gracious enough to finish the entire horse track for us. Maybe we will start doing more of the fencing since it only goes to here, and that's like nothing at all. It's like an eighth of the track. A lot to do. All those horses in there. Got a lot to do around the city, but now we can start kind of getting some more of the fun things done. The Nether stuff is pretty fun in my opinion. I like building really anything that doesn't matter to me. Building's fun. Hope you guys enjoy watching building stuff. And other shenanigans. We do like to get into our shenanigans here on Monkraft. Again, if you want to join us, join the Discord. If this sounds like your community, we're looking for like-minded people to join us here. So if you want to, join the Discord and you can put in an application. The link is the link is in the description for the Discord. That you can do. Put in an application, MC applications, text channel. And then it'll be under review and we'll let you know. Trying to open up again a little more and more, get more and more new players in here now that we've gotten Java and Bedrock crossplay going. We've got these plugins going, the most necessary ones. There's a few more things, little bits and bobs here that I want to get done to feel like everything's fully in place. And I can really like kind of not relax, but I know that like the main part's all done. You know what I mean? And then I can really focus on. We're going to be like messing around with this Elytra thing for sure. Like we've already started. This is the next thing we're doing now for sure. But while we're doing this, while we're getting this first part of that in place, I'll also be making sure everything's exactly how I wanted it to be. Working out all the little kinks, working out all the other like little like minor issues that we've come across, more annoying than anything. since going crossplay, things we can work out probably with changing some configuration things. Hopefully, just got to look into it a little more. And yeah, that's where we're at. It feels pretty good. We are grow as always, man. Monkraft just grows bigger and bigger. Got some great new additions to the team. Just the community in general, of course, not the kingdom. The kingdom is all new. That's all new. The PvP system, the trading system, which is all the only trading system we have, is just literally based on this currency. The currency we have that just helps you to buy land. That's the way you buy land. If I want to do, I do buy claim blocks, and I would buy them. It's 20 for one, so that would be what would that be? You guys do your math, 20,000, right? That was hard. So 1,000 claim blocks for 20,000 monies. You see where I am at the top there? That's because Snub gave me all his money, all his. You could, I would say, call it legacy money, but legacy is actually the name of our kingdom. So if I would be pay info, there you can check that out. So we have the safe claims. We have our server areas, which are the cities, Spawn City, Ben City, where we're actually on the very outskirts of Ben City. This is my own claim here. Right on the outskirts, as I just mentioned, of all the cities, you can make your own safe claims that are non-PvP. So you can see there, if I use a right click with a stick, you can see this block has been claimed by me. You can see one of the corners of it. I think no, it actually just tells you the radius or the square and how many blocks, of course, then. And also the last time the player was logged in. Interestingly, that'll help for me. But yeah, and then outside of those areas, so Spawn is 1,000 blocks. In the other cities, Ben's and KG City, they're 500 blocks in every direction. Those are the server-owned, maintained areas. Outside those areas are where you can claim safe land. And around Spawn, you have 3,000 blocks, so it goes the whole way out to 4,000. You can claim for safe, non-PvP area. And then around KG City and Ben City, those go out 2,000 blocks in every direction. So a little smaller, but still tons and tons of safe space for everybody to come in and build big builds. But you got to spend some time here, get a little bit of that money to make the big stuff. But whenever you do log in, you get enough money to claim yourself an entire chunk right off the bat. We made those paths in the Nether that take you out to where you need to go. If you want to go out to those areas to claim yourself something nice. I don't know what Ben is talking about, 3,000 blocks. I don't know what that's supposed to refer to. But yeah, that's how things are. It's all working out. And I forget what else I was about to mention there. But yeah, we have the kingdoms, and oh, that's right. Yeah, and then outside of those areas, that's where the PvP claims start. And that's where that cave info comes into place. That's where the kingdoms themselves, that's where legacy, the only kingdom right now, comes into play. But anyone is free, literally free to make a kingdom. You can do it by yourself. You don't even have to have a partner to make a kingdom. You can do it and start earning for your own future purposes. But you do actually start earning 3 times as much money while you play actively, and 2 times as much money as you would if you're AFK. The passive earnings, because as you can see, I'm getting the 100 every 20 minutes, but our kingdom is getting 200 per player every 20 minutes. So effectively, a player by themselves in a kingdom that just wants to take all that kingdom money for their own money is effectively making 3 times as much just by having a kingdom. So it's worth it. It's worth it for anybody that's not in a kingdom yet, or might want to make one in the future or whatever. And again, if you make a kingdom, you don't have to be immediately opposed to all the other kingdoms. You can actually be aligned with them. You can take 3 different stances. You can be enemies, you can be adversaries, or you could just be neutral, or you can actually be allies and be part of a nation together. Kingdoms that are part of a nation together. So super cool. I love it. Kingdoms X is such a great plugin. It has so much that we wanted all just built straight into it. The taxes that we wanted to use as well. I don't know if we're going to do that, because one of the biggest things is just being able to make sure the players that are still playing the game are the ones with the claims. If people stop playing, we're probably going to take those claims out so other people can use them, use the area. If it's a bigger build, I would say the bigger the claim slash build in the claim, the more time allotted probably, the more leniency we'll probably give to those players. So again, it was a rambling, but yeah, that's the gist of what we got going on here. That sounds fun to you guys, but all of that under the veil of the main community, which is our Christ-centered, traditional-minded, family-friendly, wholesome community. Ben, what are you even talking about? Let's mess Ben up. Let's mess Ben up. I just start saying a bunch of random numbers. Now what? Yeah, we're on the wrong side of things right now. What should we even do on this side? I should probably just go to bed, to be completely honest with you guys. What? Let's go into the Nether instead. That's a great idea. What should we do? Should we go to bed or should we go do things in the Nether? If those are your two options, it's usually safest to pick the first. Pick the former. But hey, we're not safe, so we're gonna keep on going. Get out of here, Ben. Ben, awesome. Junk, 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 junk. Wait, where do these even come from? Did we just knock those out from over here? So. Need more netherrack. Need more netherrack in my life. Just right now. We need more nether brick, honestly. I'm just kind of extending this, trying to make it not look completely awful. Since the other side looks kind of cool now. Might as well make the whole thing decent. Still just gets completely trashed again, as usual. It just keeps getting trashed. It's probably just gonna end up being world guarded, to be completely honest. I'm not gonna lie. What are you talking about? I was just on about something over there. Wait, what? You did what now? Nice. How much did that cost? Wait, what? Oh, you made us two finally, dude. I was wondering because it just keeps showing up as one. I'm like, yeah, we could probably not be one anymore. Yeah, we're Legacy 2 now. Yay! Yay! But I think that yeah, we can have more lands, we can have more players. There, nope, we can't actually. Our members is a different upgrade. It's its own upgrade thing. So one of the main reasons I didn't do any of that yet is because I didn't really yeah, I didn't actually figure out what the money for that was going to be yet. But I'm pretty sure Mads, yes, it is an SMP. Yep, yep, a permanent one, as we like to put it. It's not like a seasonal thing. This is like our forever world. We've been at it for over 12,000 days in Minecraft now. But yeah, we're always looking for new like-minded players. YouTube chat, are you talking about that guy? Yeah. I'm way ahead of you, Benjamin. But also, what did you say before? Oh yeah, well I was saying before. I'm not positive about those numbers yet. Probably supposed to be more expensive than that, so I am thinking I might have to just take some of our kingdom earnings to kind of make it to, make it a little better. I can do it later though, once there's actually other teams that have to do it and we figure out we actually configure all the prices for things in the kingdom. That's a big thing that still needs done. Really the only thing that needs done kingdom wise, I think. Mostly. There's actually a lot of stuff. No, I'm not gonna lie, there's a lot of upgrade the next. Do the next. Oh, probably. I think yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, yeah. We have a lot of money. And if not, we'll just take it out of your own money. We'll just take it out of your personal funds. Oh, hey, buddy. Well, I'm sure, yeah. 2000 is way too cheap. Yeah, it would be going up a lot faster than that if we would do it. If 1000 was the first one, the next one would probably be like 5000, honestly. I mean, you see the rate that we're making the money. And with the conversion rate being 1 to 1, like a good trading kingdom could make a ton of money easy and upgrade their thing real fast. Like us, if we had people that wanted to buy our goods, and we had members that actually gave their money to the kingdom sometimes, donated their own money to the kingdom instead of just getting paid by the kingdom all the time. Greedy. Don't mind the arrow in my elbow. You can join, yeah, you can join the Discord. Put an application in there. Let us know a little bit about yourself, and then yes, maybe you can join us. Yeah, if it all sounds like an interesting thing to you, not just of course the things we're doing in the game, but of course the community itself. If we sound like your kind of community, because we're not just like every other Minecraft community. There's plenty of just normal, yeah, nice. There's plenty of regular ones out there. We're not exactly a regular community. We're a Christ-centered, traditional-minded community. Very specific audience to cater toward. But yeah, if that sounds like your type of community, then join us. Please join the Discord. That is your free and welcome to do that. Wait, is this just where it was already? I'm just putting it right back where it was. Yeah, we are Java and Bedrock now. You can play no matter what. That'll do, I guess. Yeah, when did we start? We were just talking about it earlier. I think it was September 20th when we began. We've been at it for a bit. Started as Bedrock. We've only been Java Bedrock crossplay for a bit, but I think it's going pretty well, and yeah, potential for a lot more members. And I don't know. We had to move eventually because Bedrock can't really handle a persistent world, forever world like this that's just going to grow and grow and grow and grow. Especially as we get more and more players. In fact, we're going to constantly the server is always going to be getting bigger. We might even have to switch providers at some point. I really like to stick with Pebblehost if I can, though, because they've been good enough. They've worked for us so far, and yeah, we've used them the whole time. I don't know. It just seems right to stick with them if we can, especially if they start maybe giving us incentive to do so. You know what I mean? We've been advertising for them quite a while, I would say. We hopefully give them a decent shout. The server does run well for the most part. It doesn't run well for KG, but we don't take his perspective into consideration much here. So Don't worry about him. All right, all right, all right. That's something at least it's at least cleaned up, right? It looked so bad before, and it's something now. Let's do one more thing, I think. We have any no, we have nothing fun in here. Wood wise, let's go with what? What? Now what? Did I do something? Or did you do something? What did you do? You probably did something. Is the ghast okay? I still need to use him. He's doing some crazy stuff under the desk. Oh, she's awake, so she's being useful. Nothing happened to 400 resources. What resources, Ben? What resources, Ben E? Awesome. Well, there's a hole here. Oh, look, I wonder what this is about. Oh, oh, it goes this way. There was no way that jump was made. Why? I'm wondering. Oh, I need this. This is exactly where I was trying to go. Yeah, totally planned. Why am I not? Why is that thing not dying? What? How are you still alive, sir? I think he's hacking, actually. There's no way. What? Got two explosive mines? What did what? What do you even mean by that? Oh, dude, no. Stop buying random stuff. Those are not even supposed to be in. Stop wasting our kingdom money. Don't waste your money either. Oh, that's what you meant by wasting resources. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Stop buying random stuff. None of the random items are going to be here. They're all supposed to be shut off. I think I might have to restart the server to actually make that work though. At least you didn't blow anything up. That's what matters, right? You didn't blow anything up, did you? Yeah, that and the turrets and all those things. Those are all going to be gone because we don't want all that. We just want the normal upgrade stuff like members. Actually, the bank thing is going to go away too. I don't think we want the bank thing because we already have that just in the sense of sharing stuff together. I'm going to take that out of your paycheck. Coming out of your funds. Did he just take my log? Oh, give me that back. What? What is? How do you get these things? I need like a. I'm gonna try just with Tilbert. Okay, that works. Cool. How do you get? Okay, I was thinking about it, so I realized that you can grow the nether trees with fungi, with nether fungi, which is amazing. That's so cool. You get a lot more, but how do you get more nether fungi? Like, so I'm trying to figure out a way that these aren't limited resources, the trees, the nether trees. But even if you can grow them from fungi, if there's no way to grow the fungi themselves, then you're still limited. So, do you guys know what do we do? What do we do? Need more because KG put in a ridiculous order for 7 stacks of each kind of nether log. So I'm gonna have to get it now. I'm gonna have to get it now. I said that I'd get whatever, so here we are. Or basically whatever for the right price. He's got to take into consideration the hazard pay of this. Yeah, I'm grabbing all these mushrooms. These are all mine now. But yeah, I don't need all this. This is not exactly what I'm here for. Not for KG's, not to fill KG's order of other things that he wants from us that we're trying to work on The big old build he's working on. I did a bunch of work on that thing. I cut out the biggest of the quadrants. Is now all completely cut out. It seemed like it was almost like half of the entire thing, so that's nice. Actually, quite a lot. He already paid me half for that, so I definitely have to do it. Or I guess maybe give him the money back and say I quit, but I don't need to. I got it covered. The bro's still just asking for IP. You're in the Discord, but why didn't you put in an application yet? Sus. Look at this big hole. This was me. That was definitely me. Oh. Alright. I just wanted some logs for a door. Got a little off track as usual. Nether wart. Stick all this stuff in there. I'm gonna keep those. Those are mine. They have the gold chest plate though. Where'd that leather come from? Wait, what? Did I kill cows? Wait. Those things don't drop leather, do they? The hoglins? No way. No way. That'd be great though, actually. That'd kind of be epic. I like the whole like you're looking around and then you see you're like, oh yes, table. Boom. Full as Ben's hub has ever looked, ever, probably. Boom, money. Easy. Yeah, you see why 1,000 is not enough, and 2,000 is definitely not enough for an upgrade, for a kingdom upgrade. It's just not even close. It's not even close. It needs to be maybe 2,000 and 5,000 for the first two levels, I think is what it should have been. So how much did we spend? 3,000? So I should just take like, how can I do that? K, RP, no wait, K, maybe admin, RP, that work? Yeah. Legacy, I need to put with a capital L, legacy, remove 4,000. That's just a general thing. 3,000 for level 4. I mean, you can do it, but I'll just have to think sooner about what it'll actually be, which is fine. Like this is the next thing, pretty much. That getting all this configured for kingdoms, all the exact resource points needed for everything. That's probably the real next step we have to work on. So I mean, yeah, feel free to like. This is actually really helpful. Thank you, Ben. You looking around in the Nexus right now. We can figure out some of this stuff, and then I can just refer back to the stream for what the prices were exactly if I forget. But I think 2,000, 5,000, probably just 10,000, probably just grow it exponentially. Because how many levels? There's not that many levels, right? There can't be that many, so. And Nexus. Open. There can't be that many. Can we see, possibly, how many? Champions are supposed to be off. Everything's basically supposed to be off. These are not though, and I can actually configure how much of a boost you get. So I'm gonna make them just like very small boosts for each level, and also probably not 100 levels because that's a lot. Maybe not even, definitely not even 70. Probably like 20 to 30 levels probably for each of these, and not making them like nearly as much. Each upgrade 1%. That's crazy. That's crazy. We probably do like 1/4% or something. Like we don't want it to be OP. Just a little bit. Turrets are off. Most of the miscellaneous upgrades are going to be off. In fact, probably all of them, I think. Nexus chest is going to go off. The only one that wouldn't be is max players. Unless we just make max players the maximum all the time. Everything else is not going to be an actual thing. No, everything else is not a thing. Max claims would be the other one, I guess. Max players and max claims, the only real things we need. But you really don't even need those. We could just make it however many kingdoms able to do. No turrets, no structures. Mass War is actually something we're going to turn that off because it's not useful right now. But we will probably bring it back once there's more kingdoms, and there's actually a reason for it. Next is chest is going to be off because I don't think we need this. Again, just do it the way that you would normally do it for vanilla. Put a chest down for your team, and that's the same thing. Like you still have to trust your team's not going to steal stuff from that. So the boosts, as I said, they're all going to be lowered, and that is all. No champions, yeah, no champions. That's like guards, mob guards, and that's that. That's that. Now, where is the actual upgrade for the kingdom? Settings? Oh yeah, okay. Max level 5. Okay, bro. Definitely don't go past. Wait, hold on. We're already level 4. Don't go to 5 yet. Definitely don't go to 5 yet. Wait, all upgrades level 70. Again, no, there's no flight. There's no keep inventory. Most of those upgrades don't matter. Colors, for some reason, we don't have that many options for what colors we can use. Most of them don't work. You can see, warning, you cannot pick this color. Well, thanks for putting it there. And then just not working. That's great. Thanks. But we can get these grays, the white, black, gray, and light gray. That's what we have. Those are our options. And can you get like, wait, can you get, I don't trust the hex color thing either. I wouldn't trust that. But there's also like the green is the default. It doesn't even look like you can switch back to it. I don't know. So if you switch from the green, you're stuck with whatever you get. Relations. The flag and banner, guys, we still don't have colors picked out. What are we gonna go with? Should we go with white and light gray? White, light gray, and yellow? Let me know. Let me know. Maybe I'll just put a poll up and I'll just let you guys vote on a poll. If no one's gonna just tell me what we should do, we'll just vote on it. And then I'll just decide anyway myself. But yeah, okay. I guess that's that. I would like to do a little bit more upgrading of everything here. But I think it's all right for now. Made it usable, I'd say. We'll think of some kind of cool design to work with for Ben's here as well. Something different than what we did at Spawn. For our kingdom, we could do that. I wouldn't mind it. The easy choice. For those of you who don't know, the reason I picked the colors was they're two of the colors that are uh, I guess kind of like have something to do with our Lord in a sense. Have some significance to him being the well both of them basically sacrificial colors, penitential colors. Both of them things that we use this time of year in Lent, right? Obviously, the red would be the color, the color for martyrs as well. Um, and then purple's the color we use in Advent and Lent time. Again, the penitential colors, and also a priest uh, will use the purple stole whenever he's doing confession, hearing confessions. So that's it. And also, it's the color of royalty. Christ the King of Kings, the Lord of Lords. Purple royalty refers to him again, like during his passion when they put the purple the purple priestly gown over him, the expensive priestly purple garment. Um, that was again a sign of his royalty, a sign of his priestly status, I suppose, but royalty at the same time. Um, Wealth. I mean, just in general, wealth. At the time, that was like the most expensive thing was purple stuff. So, hey, it's also my favorite color. all depending on which purple we're talking about. We talked about that before. I think like the purple color of the netherite is probably like basically my favorite color, just in general. It does a pretty it gets pretty close to it. Maybe a little bit more saturated than this. It's a little dark. Maybe more like the weapon, like an enchanted weapon there. That's kind of close to it. My favorite color, I would say. All right, all right. I do have to wake up early. I got stuff to do tomorrow morning, as you might know, meaning stream, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I will see you guys, as I always say, less than 12 hours from now. Oh, there's mobs all over the place here. Yo, is somebody here? Or did these just all spawn while I was here? Listen to that sign. It knows what it's talking about. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Hit the notification bell just in case. You'll know when we go live. We're here again every day. And we are trying to get more members in. Join the Discord if you are maybe, thinking about joining us. If it sounds like your kind of community, join the Discord, put an application in, join us in Minecraft, on Monkraft, and in our future events as well. Got plenty of big plans for events, big events, small events, all types of things inside and outside of Monkraft. You'll also see Pundy and I doing some collaboration stuff and perhaps inviting some other Monkcrafters to join us in those collabs. Ben, if you're perhaps interested in joining us for some fun, goofy playthroughs, some hardcore modded stuff or something, just for some extra content. We'll probably see that in the future. Streams and otherwise, streams and videos. Be doing both. Pundy always streams Monday evenings. I'm here every morning, except Friday evenings, of course, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But usually in the morning. Every other day it's in the morning, 10 a.m. Except we don't stream Sundays. Pundy MC, our other brother, who streams here on the channel in Monkraft, he streams on he streams on Monday evenings and usually one other evening, but may not see him again this week. But next week he'll definitely be here Monday evening, and then probably another day. Usually another day as well during the week. So yeah, that's the whole Nerds Templar schedule there. Wow. I mean, should you be? I don't know. Now I'm reconsidering. But yeah, so that's the plan. That's the plan. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll be messing around with some more stuff, depending on what I can do between now and then, which is not much usually. We will see if maybe I can get something figured out for those Elytra, I suppose. I'm gonna be looking into that a little bit probably tonight before I fall asleep. Thinking about other things to like mess around with build wise tomorrow. You guys can let me know in the comments, in the Discord, whatever. Let me know, what I should maybe work on tomorrow, what you'd like to see me do tomorrow, just in general, if it's not even a building thing or whatever. We can maybe do something else. I'm again mostly we're pretty much done now, but it was mostly getting stuff ready. There's a ton of stuff still to build infrastructure wise. I'm trying to focus on as much as I can, but of course there's infrastructure to build in the game and outside of the game right now. So we're getting all of that done. We're getting closer and closer, closer and closer. Again, I'm happy that most of the plugins and stuff are done. At least we're like done with the majority, the most necessary things there. But I'm really looking forward to getting these Elytra going because I am going to start hard grinding one of them. That's for sure. Probably the literal Elytra travel distance one. Ben, what is your Elytra travel distance right now? Let me know your distance by Elytra. I got 1,240,000 kilometers right now. Not bad. It sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good. But I'm gonna start grinding something a lot more, that's for sure. Ben, just for you, there's gonna be a distance swim. So you can have the swimmer's cape. or if you prefer the distance um, walked on water. What? Wait, I walked 7.95 kilometers on water. How? We're also going to probably do distance by boat, so maybe you like that one more than just swimming. I don't know. You're a fan of water, so one of those. I wouldn't mind having all these, but that's just like it gets a little bogged down if we had one for each. We got to keep it like the most important ones. Fish caught, obviously. That's a very important one. Yeah, those are brewing, obviously. Enchanting, obviously. Items enchanted. Wait, one? Oh yeah, I guess I haven't really done any since we moved over, and a lot of it's been ambles. Jumps him at 64,666. What a great number to be on right now. Jumps a few more times. Yeah, wait, did you answer? 542. 500 grows at 542. Okay, I'm not making fun of you. I guess I'm just epic, right? That's a big difference. 542 to the 1240. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, so you want the swimming one, do you? That's the one I was trying to work on. You can either try to do it yourself, give me some color input yourself, but that's the one I was doing earlier. I mean, that's the one I named it, at least. It doesn't have to actually be that, but I think it'd be good. But again, it's not supposed to just be that almost match. I think that's like basically your skin colors. We would have to match it up exactly to see like side by side, but that's got to be pretty close to your skin. Um, and again, we do want the trim on it of a different color, but I would assume for probably the swim cape, it'd probably be like I don't know, like a grayish on the outside. Probably just like do a. I don't know how it would look, but we'd probably just have something like this. Probably not exactly that. We could probably do something that's more like a bluish gray, more like a this, just so it looks a little better. Maybe not that much. Something like that might not be bad. Might be pretty good. Yeah, yeah. I could see that. Maybe a little lighter. Maybe a little lighter. But yeah. Whoop, a little too far. Turn all that back. Okay. Well, I will then again see you guys tomorrow, bright and early, basically for us at this point, right? Like, subscribe, join Discord, all those great things. Save all, yeah, I guess. Yeah, sure, sure. It's the same as it was, hopefully. Randy with the Nerds Templar. Have a great night. Peace out.